Morning. Sorry about the delays. Sorry about the delays. We are getting ourselves set up, ready to go.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Right. Okay. Sorry. This is very, very flustered. I've been dropped into doing introductions between people I haven't met before and organizing just social stuff. So today is a sponsored stream by Warthunder. We need to. Come on, that works. There you go. There are two objectives. So obviously, if you want to join in and support the channel, help out the sponsor stream, you can create an account using that link just there in chat. And if you first quota, there are two quotas for the sponsorship. If you play 5 battles and make sure you hit at least 1 enemy, that is the first quota. And the second one is to win 7 battles on the account. But if you like the game and you really want to join up, you are quite welcome to tag along. We're going to be playing with, I've got a couple of friends on at the moment, and we're going to be starting our first game. God, I'm so caught off guard by this whole thing. But hey, I'm all good. Want to say hello?
Howdy. It's time to do a tank. I have a gun and a slow car, and I'm not afraid to use it.
All right.
So, you've been playing this pretty hardcore for the last few days, Crazy?
Yeah, well, at least 2-3 hours every day there. Mostly at night.
Does it scratch the same itch as,
You want to repeat that? You kind of cut out. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. As long as I keep to the tank section.
Yeah. Tanks are like my favorite part of this episode. No idea where we're going. I am dropping so many frames. Why? Ah, the freeway. Good luck. Yeah, the freeway's fairly cutthroat. I got dinked. I came over to put the fire out, but you were kind of... Not much I could do to help.
Shot me again. Really?
Yes, if
Yeah,
you...
if they don't have fire extinguishers, or if they need repairs to be quickened, then you can step in if you've got it and be like, hey buddy, you're not on fire no more.
So you can, I learnt this the other day, you can actually repair yourself at a point. So if you're on point, you do not need field repair to repair your tank. But otherwise, if you're anywhere else on the map, you will have to request help and sit still until someone else comes and helps you. Oh, you can see the control. I forget this is platform. Is it cross-platform? Oh my lord, I have been so lost. Okay. So much tank carnage. It's... I know it's a sponsored stream, I know. But I have played this game for years. I'm not hardcore into the game. I'm only level 14, but it's been a game a week for years now that I've played this game. Just once a week, load up on the weekend, play a handful of games, and that's about it. I'm not super hardcore, I'm not super great at the game, but it's super fun. It's way more casual. Okay, this is going to sound weird, because I actually thought of this comparison a little while ago, but it's way more relaxed to me than a racing sim, and way more action-packed than an open world RPG. It's that perfect middle ground where I get to sort of get the best of both worlds. And there actually is a separate keybind for it. I think it's free look or free cam is a key binding you have to click down. If you ever played DayZ, it's similar to that. Or Armor, where you have to hold a button to look around. I'm on the point, apparently. I'm on the point with anti-air and our team. To be fair, actually, to sort of explain the game a little bit more, there are... Oh, let me turn... Okay, volume check. Hang on. The game is very loud at the moment, isn't it? So there are different game modes you can play. There's... Let's put loud game on, shall we? But there's arcade mode, which is what we're playing at the moment. Arcade mode gives you the most HUD and the most assists. You even get a little crosshair there, which tells you where your shot's going to go. Tracks it across the map. You see it... As we go across the pallets there and drop over to the building, it will go lower. Because it is smart tracking where the round is actually going to land. Arcade mode gives you, though, a lot of assists in that regard. You just have a lot of visual aids that help you out. Scouting is not super hard. Like, it's there. You can scout. And manual scouting, to my knowledge, is more effective than auto-scouting, but auto-scouting is a thing. I think even in realistic? I'm not sure. Not having played many realistic or sim battles. But... It's a really nice blend. Arcade especially is a really nice blend of just easy to get into and play for a few hours, pick up and put down. With enough action that, you know, you're not walking around aimlessly in Harry Potter for 17 hours kind of thing. Or even an ESO, actually. Thank you, Tone, for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire, and thank you, AJ, for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire. Not a lot happening on point at the moment. Might as well just go get myself murdered.
Dead. How would I see?
Oh.
My.
Alright, if we're all dead, if we return to Hangar, we can ready up for the next round at any point.
I will hopefully be dead soon enough for that to happen.
I probably shouldn't have just run out and got myself murdered, but... Let me find that keybind for you, though, while we've got a bit of spare time.
Teamwork. Tank rescuer.
You can find a link in the About section or under exclamation Warthunder if you want to download the
Plenty
game.
of rewards for what? We don't know. Well, I don't.
5 backup vehicles? Wait, that's very specific. B-18A backup vehicle. E-36, nice. My biplane, my premium biplane got a backup.
I'm trying to beat their best player right now.
The M13 MGMC. I don't think I even own.
It's a anti-aircraft. It's got a 40mm cannon and 250 cals.
Oh, it's the
serves
yeah.
correct.
The M13 MG is the starting one.
And as you know from our earlier experiences, sometimes in low rank, 50 cal is all you need, even if it is about 1,500 of them.
What is it? Is it toggle?
Look at them.
Where did I see it? Toggle auto turrets? No. Toggle large. That's targets. Never mind.
So once the game is concluded, under controls common, there's a key binding under interface.
Common. Okay. Yeah. Interface.
Show mouse cursor stops the camera rotating once you run out of tanks. That one is just for my sanity. I don't know if you really use it much, but...
Okay. No, I don't.
The other one... Remember if that's tank specific? I don't think it is. No.
Fixed direction.
So, same section. It's controls common. And then it's under view controls. There's one called mouse look activation.
Yep.
If you bind that to something, then when you're holding that button, it won't rotate the rotate the turret, and in aircraft mode, it also won't fly your plane in that direction.
Okay.
So that unbinds. Yeah, you get to look around without actually affecting the vehicle with that key binding.
Perfect. See, I'm used to having that usually on my right mouse button, but whatever. Now let's see. Okay. That works. I'm gonna have to get a new tank. Right.
Do the reserves auto repair? Actually, haven't
They
used the
ought to.
reserve. I think they're free. I don't know if they auto repair unless you have it enabled.
Almost at rank 2. Okay. Guess I'm ready.
You still in the game?
yeah, I'm sorry.
Still alive?
Yes,
It's a fair effort.
Damn.
I got 12 kills.
Jeez. Holy.
I like low tier a lot.
Oh.
What's a good sales pitch? Do you like killing a lot of people? Arcade low tier.
Low tier is fun.
Low tier is fun, high tier is technical. If you want to get gooder and better and more surgical and practical and
It's
tactical, you progress. But if you ever want to go back to happy-go-lucky fun arcade time, go to 1.0 and just keep on plunking people.
I think the thing that changes a lot is that once you get to BR 4.0, obviously the game knowledge increases dramatically. The people you're versing are so much more equipped to know what you're doing, let alone what they're doing.
Mhm.
But because the tanks themselves improve, your shot accuracy has to be better. Because if you don't hit the right spot, it's going to glance off way easier. And on top of that, the technical way to pop off, you can't just run in there and kill a guy with one shot, because you need to sort of think about how you approach this. It's not impossible,
That's...
but if you don't have a, like me and John and usually buddy up, and we take on, and we've done some Vietnam era stuff in the game around BR 5.0, and we buddy up, and when we buddy up, we kick absolute ass in those games because we just keep repairing each other, and we're repaired basically instantly because of that. And you just keep going, and you're like a two-person killing machine. But it's so much harder to pop off as just a solo player.
When the team actually works as a team, yeah, it's hard to kill you.
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
I've seen so many games. I've seen so many games where the enemy team sends one guy, and all they do is they just sit close by your spawn point, and you lose so many players.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you lose so many players to that one guy sat at spawn point taking pot shots.
Yeah, so I think that's what my first issue was at first. Was there wasn't enough technicality, but you just solved that for me in my head. You know, going like, okay, well, later on, you will be doing that because you're gonna have no choice.
Yeah, like, once you introduce...
Oh, okay, I get it.
Once you introduce rockets...
Advancement.
Yeah, like rocket technology changes the game because planes are no longer safe. You can't hear a plane and go, oh yeah, that's just gonna shoot bullets at me. Now it's, holy shit, he's got rockets. And then you have the tanks.
Terrified of rockets.
Then you have, okay, unreasonably, I drive paper mache tanks for a living. You think I'm unreasonably terrified of rockets?
Yes.
But, yeah, there is a point where the technology advances quicker than the armor does in this game, so you do need to think about how you're approaching a fight way more than how you're just randomly shooting people. Taking cover and taking line of sights and defensible positions becomes super, super important when you're no longer able to just take a random pot shot to your advantage. C is empty.
Protect your guts.
It's like you were explaining to me the other day, Crazy, about side scraping, which I had no idea about. I die so much less in high tier to side scraping now.
Oh, come, are you kidding me? Knocks out.
The best is when they knock out your engine, and then your gunner, and then your loader, and then
yeah, well, that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah, you're just
exactly what they're doing right now.
You're just getting shot 90 times and waiting to die.
Plus, I don't see where you guys go all the time, so that's not help.
Do you have the map on the bottom left? Bottom right?
Alright, so you guys are the green dots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh.
It's a 75mm. I'm gonna try and get a shot at him. $75mm, which just went down. Are you fine over there, John? Yeah, okay.
Pizza delivery car.
It's an M3 over there I can't hit. Oh, he hit me. I'll just sit next to this explosive tank canister. That's probably not going to backfire. It's about to backfire. There's a guy coming up on my right. Can't rotate my turret quick enough! What a fluke shot.
I got you, board.
Thank you. Oh my lord. LVT.
Okay, here's where I have a very tough question. Do I take the tiny little 2-tank cheese wedge?
What's a tiny 2-tank cheese wedge?
2-person.
I don't know.
Of course.
I don't know where my support is at the moment. Is that a Panzer 3F?
Right.
Right hit on the Panzer 3F. That's his gunner and loader dead.
Got you right.
He's down. The LVTA-1 has walked past me without noticing.
Look out, man.
Crit hit on his engine. The LVTA-1 can't move, but he's still alive. It's the car down. Oh, damn. It's artillery coming in. That's 3 artillery strikes on my location. Calm down. Panzer 3F got me. Isn't a Panzer 3F a little high for us?
No, because it can, you know, tier 1 is up to 2.0.
Still, not a bad run for my M8. The M2A2 is just a LMG, isn't it?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crazy, I gotta find you. See what I am.
Oh no.
Right now, I'm at B.
I will meet you at B.
On my way back there as well.
Heading towards A. I've got an M2 behind me.
The M22 is kind of speedy. I should use this more.
Hello! I'm behind you.
What have you done? Why do I dread finding out?
What do you think? I am legally a tank.
I have missed that M2 4 times now.
You're a
Sad days.
Shreds, dude.
Yep.
5 times now.
How did I miss that?
Oh, you killed my one crewmate.
6 times! Can I hit a tank? There we go, crit hit. Right there. Nope,
Aha!
right there.
Killed a machine gunner, so I helped.
Hey, there we go.
Alright, we're good.
I'm happy to start shot calling unless someone else wants to shot call, because I don't mind calling out
Go ahead.
stuff like that.
Go ahead.
Fear the
Go ahead.
wrath of
Better
this.
than I do, so go.
slice of cheese pizza on treads.
There's a lot of, like, all the way back from my League days, I take map reading and map awareness from that game.
If I knew the maps a little better, I'd be calling.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't know the maps, but I just, because I have the mini-map set in my bottom right at all times, I can just call out the location if we have intel on a guy.
Bombs away. I didn't kill anybody. Best
There's
pilot
more
around.
bombs going.
Ooh,
Artillery strike on
I
them.
got hit from somewhere. Oh,
That you did.
Did you ever?
I drove in front of this.
You're right.
I drove in front of that spawn. That's why.
Oh, I hate those guys.
What are you gonna do about it?
Let me try the reserve tank. I'm curious if they do automatically.
I can't even break down a concrete wall. That's how strong I am.
Did you just tap it?
With my gun, it just doesn't do anything. Maybe that's why there's a pickaxe attached to the back of my tank so I can manually cut through. They got one goober trying to take B.
I've got 2 artillery on there.
Has anything to do about it?
On my way. PZ3. Yeah.
Careful, friendly fire on artillery though.
Well, he killed me instantly. Now you could say deserve.
Really?
Hey, your teammate helped.
Got a bomber, and my engine and drivetrain are out, so I'm a sitting duck
Oh,
for the
well,
next
there's
18 seconds.
There's another one.
I'm getting
I
fired
actually might.
Yep.
I never know how people survive in bombers! I've got a guy in my tail. What am I meant to do? This is just me being confused, but I have 2 bombs. I don't know how people survive these. Okay? I yelled about it. Murphy's Law says I survived it. I killed a guy. And survived.
You've got a sentinel on your ass.
I'll do a maneuver he's not expecting. I'll turn my engines off.
Yeah, you'll drop a bit and then you'll hit the you'll appear in his ass.
I would actually love to try the jet warfare in this game, because I used to fly jets and helicopters a ton. I know it's not a sim, but Battlefield 4.
Do you have a throttle master?
I don't. I have pedals. I really, really, really wish the clutch pedal could be used to shoot tanks. That would be my dream. If the clutch pedal could be recognized to fire a tank, I would die happy.
I know, right?
But,
That would be freaking immersive. What's this?
they do auto repair. A reserve tank automatically repairs. Nice. One of the things I learnt super early on when I was playing Battlefield 4 was that the jets aren't as dumb as a lot of the rest of the game. You have to let off the throttle and get to a certain peak speed for your air turn. For air maneuvers, you had to hit a peak speed, and it wasn't as fast as possible. And you could outmaneuver everyone in the game once you learnt this. And it blew my mind back then that a game actually had a semi-simulated physics environment. We're talking like 2014, 2015 when Battlefield 4 was out.
Yep.
And the helicopters were just fun. I think I got more roadkill awards in a helicopter than I did in a car in Battlefield 4, but the amount of times I had people just bail out because they had no faith in me. But I've never got to. All of my planes are biplanes in Warthunder. I've never got a jet yet. Mini Cooper! Welcome in. How are you doing today?
What would you suggest on how to bring up the crew? Repair speeds first, and then after that, anything else? Or would
You you can never go wrong with vitality because that just lessens the chance of your crew being knocked out by indirect hits that might otherwise do them in. I am always a big proponent of reloading just because
Yeah.
follow-up shots really make a difference.
My two that
But
I put the
also,
most points into weapon reloading, absolutely, because the more shots you can get off quicker, the better. But you could also argue if you get the first shot right, you don't need a second one.
so yeah, so stuff like
But
keen vision is really good also because you will find that there will be times where you'll get shot by a guy who was in plain sight that your tank was just like, I don't see that guy.
yeah, so vision mechanics are its own thing in this game. If you're playing on simulation, you don't get a heads-up display for their name. If you're playing on
So you wind up
realistic,
being like, "Are you my teammate?" I'm like,
yeah,
"Well, I guess you were."
and on simulation, friendly fire's enabled, so that's always fun.
My first
Um,
game of simulation, I spawned in, saw no name tags, and thought I spawned on the wrong side to wreak havoc. And then I shot two teammates, and then I think I got returned to menu.
but
Jesus.
vision is its own mechanic. So at a certain point, you'll unlock an upgrade in tanks called spotting, and you will have to manually spot targets for intel, which will then, I think, I don't know how realistic counters it, but I think on simulation they only show up on the minimap. So for artillery strikes and for stuff like that, it's key that you spot your targets. Keen vision does that same mechanic, but passively if they're close enough for the crewmates in your tank to go, oh, there's a tank there. The other one I've focused a fair bit of time on myself is artillery strike target accuracy.
Yeah, but that's mostly after
If you have
you've
artillery,
built up the basics of the. Because, like right now, my biggest issue with the tanks that I have are they're slow as hell. So I told myself, okay, well, I'll bring up the driver as fast as I can, so that he can
Well,
control his tank a little better, so I can move around the field. Well, if I can't move around, I'm sorry, I'm going nuts.
for speed specifically, the best thing that you're going to have are the modifications to the tank itself.
yeah.
That's going to be stuff like your tracks, your suspension, your filters, your transmission, your engine. All of that is going to make you go faster. Because like on the M22, which is a tier 1 American tank, if I upgrade the engine, that's 36 horsepower. If I do the transmission, then that's another 18 horsepower to the drive wheels. If I do filters, that's another 18 horsepower. If I do, like everything works to make me faster
The crew
if
won't
I
make the tank
continue that
faster, but the
upgrading path.
crew will make your tank operation faster. So
Yeah.
you'll
So
turn the
you'll
turret
All my
quicker.
tanks are
to
they're
yeah.
pretty much all modified there right now, so I mean that's
Some
the
tank,
issue that
yeah,
I'm having.
some tanks might just be
Some tanks
worse
are
than
just
others.
inherently slow.
Yeah, in that
Like when I
Yeah,
regard.
play in France, like you saw, like I was going at walking speed.
I don't know. Is it the USSR you're playing at the moment?
yeah.
Your fastest thing is going to be your BT line, so your BT 5, 7, and 7M. Those are going to be your little zippity doo-dahs, and then
I
everything after that
have a
going to be
couple
a
of
I
little
only
them.
have the
slower.
BT5.
Yeah.
Uh,
You
Yeah, I
should
seem
have
to
the
only have the
T26.
T26. I only
B26
have
should be
Yeah.
free.
So, but even if you look at those, right, like your engine, you have 487 horsepower in the BT5. You only have 174 in the T26. And there's stuff like that where it's like your max speed, all that kind of thing. So your max speed in your T26,
Oof.
33 kilometers. Your max in the BT5, 59 kilometers. And you can look at the speed of tanks ahead of your research path and see, like, well, if I want to go fast, I'll go down that tree and that kind of thing.
Well,
Which
you
for
see,
me was a big deal, which is. Go ahead.
I've mainly been concentrating on my T26 first GV TBR.
Uh-huh.
It's a premium, so I know for a fact that that one will reward me the most.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it's got the bonuses.
So that that's the only one that I've really been using right now. I'm not concentrating on anything else.
Hmm.
That
Although
looks like
once the KV1 shows up, I'll be jumping on that.
Yeah, because where it might not have like the crazy speed you're looking for. It's like so hard to kill for some reason in arcade.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, the KV1 is just so well built.
Yeah,
KV2 is the one with the square head.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
got that
naval
big dirt
cannon. Mhm.
gun.
What if a ship but on treads? Yes. Okay, good.
Yes, it definitely is.
Respect to the Soviet tree for having a 3.3 and a 3.7 just be a truck with a gun on it.
You will find
Not
certain
even.
nations by design philosophy will be faster than others too. I remember Great Britain having some super fast tanks in early ranks because they don't have armor. They're quite
Well,
functionally made of
they
actual
don't have
paper.
armor, and they also don't have a gun that can do anything.
Yeah,
Really good mix.
USA is.
Unless we're talking about the Churchills here.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
Churchills are
But then
slow
in
as
that
hell.
case, yeah, the Churchills like you can like push them faster than you can drive them. For the US, it's like very much just like I like to zippity doo. I love the Locust, the M22, because I mean that's all it is. It's just I'm gonna zip around. I got a tiny, I'm a tiny
Yeah, well, you're a
silhouette.
spotter.
It's like,
That's your
Exactly.
job.
Yeah, I'm a pair of binoculars that also happens to have a tank gun.
I mean, if you look at one of my tanks, the M2A2, I'm pretty sure I've got fully upgraded at the moment. That tops out at 50 miles an hour.
Hmm.
Would be something like 80 kilometers an hour. Like, that thing is insanely fast, but doesn't have a main cannon. Just got 3 guns. Which at low tier isn't the worst. But if you're
Well,
really looking for that
if
one-shot
you're
pow, I love the one-shot kills. The
if you're a
M8
real
is
like
gonna be my bread and butter.
sadomasochist, you can do like tier one Japan and France because
Oh
the
God,
like
no,
only people who hate themselves.
no, no,
It's like,
no,
hey,
no, no,
do you like
There's
doing no damage, taking all damage, not moving at all? Do you like playing the game as if you're AFK? Come on
It
down.
was it was the same in the other game for me. Trust me, no, I will not repeat that mistake. It's one of the reasons why I went with the Russians right away.
Same as in real life, the game definitely shows its strengths with the same nations that had better engineering at the time.
Hey, don't bully
Yep,
Japan like that.
Well, look, they weren't exactly a
they
tank
didn't do
warfare.
anything.
Yeah, didn't need tanks that early. And it's the same with,
That's
even the USA even have
Than anything
tapes and
else.
like you can go look up on YouTube. There are military tapes of the USA giving their tank drivers briefings, telling them that their job is to accompany foot soldiers. Not, they don't consider tank on tank warfare almost at all, it seems, in the early
well, it's
stages for
because
America.
it wasn't really a concern. And not to mention, a tank by itself is very very much not a great thing. I mean, you can look at that in modern footage where it's like we're a tank in the middle of nowhere, and then some dude leans out of a balcony and go ha ha bomb, dunk, and then
I think we're both ready, by the way, John.
oh oops, I'm gonna play Japan because I mentioned it.
Uh-oh.
See, the problem with you doing that, though, is you're still going to be top of the leaderboard with 40 kills for some reason.
Because I'm fun. I believe in myself a little bit. I'm not
Well,
mean to my tanks. I say, good job, potato.
how long have you been playing,
I don't know.
and
Well,
how
here's the
well
thing.
trained are your crews?
Here's the thing. I play games for extended periods of time, but I never get good at them, so that's like a moot point for me.
All right.
Where it's like,
Where
how long
guys
have you been playing? It's like 8 years. Like, wow, you're still terrible. It's like, I know.
A, B, C.
I'm gonna go for.
Hey, it's
Hey.
this map on this side.
I'm still gonna move at walking pace because that's all I got.
We'll meet you there in a few minutes, John.
What?
You're driving Japan. I said we'll meet you there in a few minutes. Oh no, Japan's the fast one, isn't it?
No.
No, okay.
It's faster than France, but it's still very slow.
Meanwhile, clocking 39 miles an hour in my M2A2. I have no cannon, but at least I get there quick.
She's fusing with
Is
her
there
tank.
friendly
to become a
fire?
machine.
in this?
Not on arcade.
No.
I don't know if realistic has friendly fire.
Ballistic, yes.
Oh, my
It does.
CPU is hemorrhaging. My job here is done. Oh, you're in a chi ha.
Go crazy and fucking kill steal.
I'm
Are you
fused
serious?
with another tank.
Fucking guy.
Like,
Oh, I forgot. I can't look. Teamwork. Oh, so that's something too.
don't fight that thing. Don't fight that train.
When it comes to earning points, lions are king.
Okay.
Lions pay for repairs, lions pay for ammo.
Yeah, that thing.
Is there a rocket tank? Wait, is that weird early stage
No.
rocket tank?
The fuck out of here.
No,
That's
it's not a rocket tank. It's a French train car that they fasten a bomb launcher to.
what the hell? That looked German.
It was like barely post First World War, so they probably took all the cues from Germany and Britain because those are the only two people who had them. You don't need a crew.
An M2A4 coming up on A. My artillery took 7 whole years to get cooled down, apparently. Panzer 3E got taken out. I gotta start getting better at calling out things too, sorry. I'm gonna join you over at B.
Capture B. The hell?
Looks like they're at C. Is that an M22 over there doing it? Yeah, it is. That's the M20. No, that's an M3. That's a different one.
I don't have a single. I don't have a single good team.
Oh. Oh, hey, you have shields
44 seconds.
for repairs?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I haven't used my M8.
Killed the airplane. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just a good old little guy. Just a good guy.
I used to find over it. See if we can get to B, John.
Okay. I'm green. Retired now. Woo. Could've done that. Okay.
they fix fence posts? No, you're not turning around to look at me. Cease that tomfoolery. Do you not... Does he have like a spare crew hidden in the back or something?
What?
That LVT had all crew members dead as far as I could see, but he was still alive. Do you need repairs at all? Because if you do have a teammate nearby, they can help with repairs and make it infinitely quicker. Especially if it's going to take something like 44 seconds. Red hit. Took out his drivetrain. M22 is a sitting duck, but he's still got weapons.
The outlines are so pale. Jesus.
They can be a little... When they're faded, they are so hard to see. I've even almost shot at friendlies through faded outlines. That's not good. That's not good. I'm out of armor piercing. I need to get back on point.
What?
I didn't see that guy at all.
Neither did I. And he's huge.
That's the one good thing about the LVTs. You can't really miss them half the time. They're taller than every other tank. They swim, but... Well.
Wait.
Nice.
Yay, we're the best squad.
3,000 lions.
Wow, these Japanese tanks are not upgraded at all.
I was just looking at my Russian tree. I am so surprised they even have some stuff unlocked for Russia.
Can I sell tanks?
Nope.
Oh. It's an amusing thought,
So
though.
once you bought the tank, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm used to having garage slots, that's why.
This you can, once you buy a tank, you own the tank, but then you have to train a crew as well. Which gets pretty expensive. But, once the crew is trained, they can equip the tank for free at any time. And once you own the tank, any crew can be trained to equip the tank. The M2A2 never got repaired. I'm going to be heading to B. There's a lot of cover and it's easy to contest B early on. Just be careful with B. The only thing that's a little awkward with B is the sightlines. Gotta make sure, because there's a lot of open ground surrounding the zone, that you don't get shot all the way over from C. Hogwarts character used the transformation spell to turn into a tank. Yes. And we're traveling forward in time to the 19...
It's always fun to love a tank.
30s.
Everybody's like, yeah, nobody liked
I
this.
don't know. When was the M8 made?
Kinda sucked. Wasn't good.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up here. Also, my frames are absolutely hemorrhaging. I am gonna have a quick look after this round.
Oh, your audio on Discord was too.
I've made some poor life decisions.
Yeah, you got shredded.
My CPU is having a bit of a fit at the moment. I just need to figure out why.
Capturing C.
Congratulations to Anonymous on being the first person to play Everyone Will Hate You. Okay, that's over. Yeah. You can thank me for making the sound, but Anonymous for playing it. Good lord, that was a bit more painful than I remember it being. I don't see, at the moment, what's actually causing my CPU overload. I'm sitting at like 80%. I did just boot up and close down some of the other overlays because for some reason it doesn't automatically when you start OBS. But everything looks fine. Discord's using like 4%, which is normal. Audio board is using 4%, which unfortunately is normal. I might just have to drop some settings in Warthunder, perhaps. Oh my good lord, why? No, actually, why? That's horrifying. I don't see a message in chat for why it's playing twice. Why is it playing twice? I only saw it redeemed once. Why is it happening again? I don't have two overlays for it, do I? Okay. Is it over? I genuinely don't know why that played a second time. Once was more than enough. I don't have it on my audio mixer, so I can't hot mute it either. I don't even know what it's coming from. That's a terrible shot. Come on. Okay. That one? Okay, that one showed up. Good lord. Why? This is gonna be the thing that keeps happening now, isn't it? People have found that torture device for me. looking at me. Ah, have a good time. Oh my lord. That's the left I hear. Oh my lord. Okay, is it over? Are we done? Why? Okay. Text resolution. Shadow quality text. Performance map. We're gonna turn that on boost, because apparently that helps low-level CPUs. Good lord!
Second, my gunner's back. Oh, I hear chickens.
I probably should apologize for the other stuff you've been hearing. Apparently I muted myself. Apparently I haven't been muted that whole time either. Alright, let's see if this runs a little better. I've never had a problem streaming this game before.
It's my fault because I'm all the way on the other side of the planet for you.
That shouldn't affect my frames, no. Aya's got a target on the way over there. Oh, he knows where I am. I need to move. Oh my good lord. What is going on? I knew it was going to be disaster the moment someone found out about this sound redeem. It gets a little easier every time. I have the benefit of knowing about that sound effect for, what, 14 years or so now? Good lord. I'm gonna have to turn off. Look, we can cut corners somewhere. I'm gonna have to turn off the little flapping bird below the overlay here for now. Not exactly sure why I'm having issues at the moment. Warthunder has been. Oh no, it's not still showing that, is it?
I don't know.
I keep
Alright,
forgetting to
I'm gonna
mute.
take
Oh
a
my word.
quick bathroom break. I'll be back in about a minute.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Actually, Koof, I think you might be right. There's a reason I have a kill Hogwarts.bat file on my desktop, and it's because it keeps running in the background. No, okay, it actually isn't. So I can't blame Hogwarts. I made that bat file entirely because I noticed that when I would close down Hogwarts, it would still sit there running with about a gigabyte of memory used. So I just ran, because there were also two processes by the same name, I just made a bat file to search for hogwartslegacy.exe to kill it. Why is OBS using 20% though? I'm so sad. It's normally not this bad. Refresh a couple of things to make sure everything's... So, that's the overlay that takes the most memory. And that's the overlay with other assets loaded that I can deload simply by tabbing over and then untabbing. And then we're fine, right? That should be it. We should be good. None of my scenes have any other assets that need to be deloaded like that. It's just baffling that I'm not able to have my one good stream that I meant to have. Hopefully it gets better. Fingers crossed. Because I'm normally perfectly fine when it comes to streaming Warthunder. I have a hunch it's not actually in full screen windowed. So we're just going to go back to... because it has locked my cursor. Maybe something I've changed, but... Anisotropic, DLSS... Let's have a quick look here. I turned terrain definition and tire track marks down. I'm fairly certain that's going to be CPU load. Physics quality could be CPU as well. It's definitely the CPU that's having issues though. Water effects quality... I mean, why not just drop water down to low? I'm never going to really be paying attention to water when I'm not in boats. Water effects quality? No! My menu. But we'll see. I should be fine. Warthunder is not been a game that I've struggled with, ever. Hello. Well, only one objective, but it's across the highway again. I might cut... I'm gonna cut straight west across the highway immediately.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk.
I'm still seeing it on my phone. It's not running well. It's never been this bad before.
Better drink water, drink.
I don't know if I should just...
Water, drink water, bitch.
Oops.
Drink water, drink.
I don't know if I should just
water,
restart it or
bitch.
what's going on. But...
Water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water.
At this point, I feel like I just might have to restart Warthunder. I don't know what's happening at the moment that's causing this. Richie! Long time no see. How have you been? I hope you've been really well. I've missed your streams. Oh, it is fine on my end, actually, Kooth. It's OBS itself that's having the issues at the moment. I don't think it's a VSync problem, but I haven't checked my VSync settings at the moment. It would drop the water quality down. I've Mr. Beamed myself, haven't I? HMC is down. There was a French car that drove up on me for some reason. He didn't last very long. Kinda just reversing slowly behind you, but I am trying to tail. There's a medium tank. I'll check my VSync settings when I got a bit more free time. I'm trying not to drop the ball in the game either, but it shouldn't stream this bad. I've streamed it before. Not for a little while, sure, but definitely shouldn't be running like this. Dunk. I don't see him. I do see him. The Panzer III range is like the only set of tanks I can't really do with this early. Oh, that was way too slow. Oh my word. I don't know why my computer is struggling so much at the moment. It seems to be a little better now, but like, considering I don't know why. Oh, maybe I'm aiming wrong. I don't know. It's a little low. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Please don't shoot into the hull of my tank. Oh, I bounced over the top. Just... that one. That hit a machine gun and did no crew damage. That was a bit better. Somewhere over here is an anti-aircraft tank that's kind of annoying me. They may have spawn protection actually looking at their location, so we're just going to retreat. God, those barriers though. Ah. It's the fire my overlay, yes. That is a browser element, not actually rendered on my machine. That browser element is being rendered by, actually, I'm just loading a web page, it may be. Depending how it's coded, that could be like a HTML5 animation. There was something about returning to streaming soonish. I'm looking forward to it. Welcome to today, Itchy. Pain and suffering. I've sent you cursed images. Welcome to cursed audio. Welcome to Cursed Audio Stream. This is what the day is going to be, apparently. Alright. I need to figure out why I'm hemorrhaging frames. Give me like 2 seconds and then I'll ready up for the next. Sure. Okay. And what we're going to do is restart the game because it should not be that intensive. Let me actually have a look too. One thing I can do is kill that. Right. So you may have been onto something, Kuth. Because if I kill that, promo goes. Let's see how that does it. For now, just because I want to make sure the stream runs smoothly and I don't want to mess around trying to get things to work properly, I've killed the bot. So it's just regular stream elements today, but if that's the price I have to pay to make sure everything goes smoothly, so be it. Today, of all days, I don't want to be messing around. Where is... Yeah, we'll just kill the bot for today. Let me bring back up Discord and get back into the game. And honestly, running the custom bot name through streamelements.live is the plugin I use. Normally it's not a problem, but it could be a HTML5 animation running the flames, which means that if it's a choice between that or the bot, one of them has to go, and it's the bot. I scuff stream as usual, but today I didn't want it to be scuffed. Is what it is. With that sound alert there, I think I was only asking for trouble.
da dee da doo, fla sa dee dee da doo dee dee do doo. Scoobity ba ba ba.
Ah. You downloaded the game, Raiden. So, just as quickly explained too, the obligations are a couple of extra steps. If you play, so they're written. It's actually there in one of the picks too. If you play 5 battles, once you have the game downloaded, you play your first 5 games, and if you hit at least 1 enemy, that's the first way you can support the channel. The second way you can support the channel is just to win 7 battles total. So, if you do want to join in on all the chaos and frustration and yelling and shooting and loud noises, I am adding people today. I have said with viewers and friends, but I'm trying to like pick a fine line between just adding anyone who comes in and says they want to join. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't even know how many people we can get in a lobby, actually. But we've got Crazy in here at the moment. Got a Bendigo as well. If you do want to add me, when you're in the game menu where I am now, you can go down to the Friends Online section. And if you just type BORD, BRAIN, and if you hit enter, I should be there, level 14, looking like this. Not going to show me there. Looking like that. I actually don't know if it shows you my profile. But you are welcome to join if you want to make the progress a little easier. I know it's... My repertoire for streaming has always been chilled, laid-back games, and I do have a niche pocket for these. I mean, I stream racing games occasionally. I stream this game occasionally too. But I know it's not... It's a different genre entirely. It's so hard to get people into racing games, let alone into like a competitive simulation shooter. Like, you know, the physics and all this is it's all meant to be simulated. So actually, you know what? Did John head off anywhere? Okay. If you load like, so you don't have health, but you do have like pieces. And what you can do, if we grab, let's grab the LVT, right? This is a tank you can pick. We're in the M8 at the moment, but you can watch in the lobby here how the shots would actually work. But that's how the tank game runs. It's all meant to be a simulated physics platform. So how you land the shot, what angle you land the shot at, and you know, height, altitude, there's so many different variables that go into it, but it's not so simple as just hit them to do damage. I love the actual depth to the game too, because there's even different ammo types you can get that are better or worse. I had John show me the putty plastic explosive rocket, and it's the silliest looking weapon. But I really, 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 really want it though. But I think you do have to play all 5 matches. So it's not just play any until you hit someone. I think it is 5 matches for the first obligation, with a hit, confirmed hit, and then it's 7 wins for the second part. Okay. I don't remember this map at all. I remember this map the moment I spawned in. Good lord, you guys have zipped off into the... You are actually all alone over there. Half the team hasn't even made it to that T-junction behind you. Oops. It is quite literally attack the weak spot for massive damage, and you'll learn there's just do's and don'ts in the game. Leaving yourself side on to an enemy is bad. An enemy leaving themselves side on to you is bad. The turret early on is very weak, so you can aim at the turret, the head of the tank, and the head of the tank is way more likely to get you a crew kill than another spot is. I don't know where that guy is, I can't see him. Like that one was a ricochet because it's target on damage, but if we aim over there, I hit his barrel. Oh no, I got killed by 50 cal. Hey! Armor-piercing 50 cal rounds do way more damage than you would think. They don't explode, but they hurt. I don't actually think you're in the nest if you wanted to join up, Raiden. But you are welcome to come in and chat too if you want. I know, it's a completely different paced game. I always feel like I'm asking a lot of people in my community. It's even just playing something like this, it's so... It's something I'm very acutely aware of. The fact that the change in genres can be quite jarring for a viewer, for an audience. So even tag along and like I hope that the game's not the game's enjoyable. I hope the game is something that people could actually click with, and maybe we can make this a Saturday Sunday thing. You could join me and my partner John at Bendigo. We play this on and off, pretty semi-casually. I was asking for a bit there, wasn't I? The stream looks like it's running a bit better though, which I'm happy to see. The only caveat, if you do want to support the channel and use my link to download the game, the caveat being that new accounts created using the link get the premium tank and 3 days of premium account. Premium account, I think, just gives you a flat doubles your payday for 3 days, I'm pretty sure. Which is great when you're starting out, because you can earn a ton of lions and a ton of income from these early games. I would have probably died if it weren't for that LVT. Stop it. This area is fairly hot here at the moment. It can be. It's half the reason I dread to play Sim. Woo! God, there's so much artillery in this area. Cease. M5A1. Probably a little beefier than I should be fighting. He's down though. I'm gonna be pushing up to A. Best I can if they're not hiding there. There was one hiding on there. Just got blown up. There's an LVT sitting adjacent A. There's a lot of people east of A. You know what? For the duration that this thing is tapped, I'm gonna sit back here. The LBT over here is down. No! What from? Wow. What's an SPJFM? If you are repairing, I don't think you're allowed to move, but you're also on fire. Yeah. The repairs is probably one of the first things I ever pushed to upgrade with the tank. With the crew, yeah, well, the tank upgrades and the crew being two different sections. If you're looking for what to upgrade with the tank, I usually go for tank repairs. Field repair is what the upgrade is called. Because that's the thing that lets you actually repair when you're away from an objective. Besides that, I'm pretty sure every tank in the game comes with fire extinguishers, but you do have to research them. Tried it before. What are those games with crossplay? So if you have friends in console, then that adds on to your options. I think the link is for... You could welcome to try it, but I think the link is for PC download. Team 28? Okay. This is impressive, because I watched you bumble around not shooting for like 3 minutes. Just because I ran out of tanks first doesn't mean I didn't use them effectively. Or maybe I got like 17 kills on my first tank. It is a fair point. If you do want to join on console, that is an option. It is true. For new players and for people joining today, the link will be for PC download. So if you do have the game on console, or I think the accounts would be shared, so you can download it on PC, play your first couple of games. If you do like it, I'm pretty sure you can log in on console and carry the account across. So you can share your progress between multiple platforms if you do end up picking the game up. You play it on PC today and take it over to Xbox and PlayStation later. My desk is crunching and it makes me nervous. It's held together with bolts and a plate. It shouldn't be crunching. Oh. I do just want to say thank you, Koof, for the, I think I counted 2 Everyone Will Hate You redemptions. AJ, you've got 450 as well, so I can only assume that's another 2 Everyone Will Hate You redemptions. And the chicken dance, was it? And Sin has either flew under my radar today, or he's thrown another one in there as well. Lost track of... No, AJ was combat music. I didn't keep track of any of this. There were so many anonymouses too that I am kind of like partly having guesswork here of who did what, but... Right. I'm even in my fast tank and I'm not able to keep up with the BT5. Oh, doesn't this map have some weird pretend cover where it doesn't actually keep you covered? I think I remember you saying something about that, John, where like some buildings don't protect you at all. They crumple. There is an AMD up on that hill, and he took out my gunner. No? I'm just not aiming properly. Reload, 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 reload! No! Apparently we own C. Oh, you were still alive. How's B? Took out the engine on that 15cm SIG. The M3 is peeking. I missed my shot on the M3. The M3 is stopped at the bottom of the mountain rock area. Look out the M3's gunner. Look out the M3. I'm on fire. I just missed my shot, apparently. I straight up just missed my shot that I needed to hit. Oh well. Is that an AA gun? Oh, if you're looking over the fence, that is another quirk that I've tried finding a solution for that. I would infinitely prefer to have direct control over the sight as opposed to the gun auto-aiming based on what it's looking at. That's one of the few reasons I still take free ammo as my secondary. I usually take whatever the free ammo is, just so I can take out terrain to give me clear line of sight. Because there are times, I've had it happen on a lot of the World War II maps where you're in suburban areas. If there's a street post or rubble in the way, you will see your turret line up towards a tank and then just click 10 degrees higher for some reason because there's a pole in the way. As far as I know, it could be different in Sim. I think it is a quirk of arcade, but it's something I've tried to find a solution for the longest time. Oh lord, it's not bad profit though at low tier. Tanks are so cheap. More accurately, the tanks get way more expensive when you get to high tier. And there are tanks that are just bad to purchase, apparently, I found out. The worst tank on my lineup is the Emperor A3E2, which I used to take out religiously until I found out that it costs 5,390 to repair. Worst case scenario. But it only pays out 80% lions. It's meant to be good for its tier, right? That's the trade-off, is it's meant to be great. But every time I take the Emperor A3E2 out, I get upgraded to the higher tier battles. So I'm at best on an equal fight, and at worst I'm underprepared with that thing, and it just costs way too much to be taking out. Sorry? The Emperor A3E2 Jumbo is the only thing that's got listed here. Used to give you straight up. Is the Emperor A3E2 a Sherman, John? Even the Emperor A2? Such a different visual design, though. Off we go. There's an M2 coming up, M22. 2 M22s. 3, 4. 4 M22s. Someone punched a hole in... No! I wish you luck. They're all pointed in our direction, at least. Most of them. Lucky. Say as I was broadsided to most of that team. Oh, I've got better ammo I should be using on this thing. I'm gonna try and come and support the rear flank behind you. Oh. I wasn't quick enough, apparently. Can't do damage to the vehicle, but I can take out all of the crew. Oh. Why do I hear a bomb? Oh, that's a friendly bomb. Actually, yes. That's the only friendly fire that's enabled in arcade mode, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you can just generally speaking, friendly fire for airplanes is enabled in arcade. I didn't know it was regular. Or I suppose, actually, that explains the warning I've seen when I try take out an airplane if I get a tag on a friendly. What rank is a T-60? Isn't that high? Oh. Right as I called artillery on the guy, he shot me. I really wish I could just go player camera in spectator mode. Ooh. Apparently it's a popular diving spot. Oh, no. Now he's upside down. Below the bridge. No, they are both upside down below the bridge. I did abysmally that game. Oh yeah. Oh, orders. Actually, yeah. Let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure. Where are they hidden? When you open up the map or when you press tab during a game, there's a button down the bottom on the UI that says initiate order or something. And you can actually get more points for doing those orders depending how you place on that leaderboard, because it's basically just it's a mini game inside the game. So you get something like obliterate, I think is one, and it's something like just get a ton of kills in the quickest amount of time. So the order itself will have a timer like 3 minutes, and then whoever gets the most kills in that time gets like a ton of extra lions and a couple of extra bonus points and stuff like that. But it's kind of a hidden mechanic. I don't see it very often, or when I do, it's the same person throughout the whole game opening them. To go? Alright, a snow map. And I'm on manual, that's why I'm not driving anywhere. Oh yeah, apparently the ice... You said if the tank is too heavy, it breaks through the ice, John? We should get a heavy tank and find out. It's gonna end poorly if it actually doesn't. You just see the ice crack. There's a Panzer. I am being hit from a guy that I can't see. There's an M3. There are so many tanks I can't see. I'm trying to get an angle on any of them. I am hearing the ice crack, and it's making me very nervous. I tank rescued myself. That's the favorite achievement I can get in the game. You gotta shoot. Make it count. So many enemy teams just shooting 50 cal at me. And 5A1 crit hit. We got Gunner and Loader. How's the town holding up? Took out one of their tank killers. Took out the LVT's engines. Took out the LVT. That was a tricky fight from that distance. There's another tank killer up there. Another tank killer down. There's an M3A1 going out on the other side of the castle across the lake. Our poor little tank over there is just on fire, getting murdered. They have a light tank north of B. Oh, kill assist on the M2, nice. Me? Hello? There's an M2A4 over there that I haven't done a lot of damage to. M26 can probably see me. Also target undamaged. Oh! I have just realized my mistake. I'm target undamaged because I'm out of shells. I'm using HEs. I gotta pay more attention to that. Kill him! Kill him! 6. I gotta help this guy. He's dead. Okay, very sad. Where is C? That's artillery. I need to get on C point. I don't see the objective and I'm surrounded by bad people. Engine is failed, but I have shows back. No! I only got one off. Not a bad run, though. Alright.
Mission success. Alright, this is going to be the premier fighting vehicle of our army. What can it do? It can go up an incline, maybe? Oh, good.
Is it the Premier, though?
Ooh, that's a piss on a little bit. Well, there it is.
Nice. I think he's dead. Going back to C. Oh. I'm reloading. Okay. Is there a way to manually reload?
Nope.
Okay.
They're coming out with a Neuralink where you can teleport into the tank and physically load the shell yourself.
There actually isn't. Reset weapon selection, or just select whichever weapon you fire. Alright. C is recaptured. Oh,
Get Frenched. Double entendre, I didn't think. There goes my hero. Watch her go.
oh, target destroyed. Am I reloading or am I dead? Oh, I might be dead. You think we got him?
We might have. That's fair if we got like food.
Somehow you outperformed my points and kills.
It's because I'm gooder.
I can be back in like 30 minutes, something like that.
You're heading off for a little while?
Yeah, I have no choice.
Oh, good. Then cheers for playing.
If I don't cook supper, no one will do it.
That's fair. I've
And
been
then
in the
I'll
same
get
boat.
shit for it if I don't do it.
Why didn't you cook?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is see, since my fridge blew out, I'm the one who has to cook at my mom's since yeah, all my food's over there.
Mm.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, cheers for joining me.
Hey, thanks for being here.
Catch you later.
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 Oh, okay. Best squad, final blow, teamwork, supporting five. I popped off that game, and still
Tank.
you got.
Tank.
I matched you in tank kills. Take that.
Yeah, but who got the bigger point number?
You got one more zone captured than me, and died one more time than me. Take that.
How did? Well, you still lost. I don't know what to tell you.
The tank is very dirty.
Clean it.
There we go. What time do you have to head off?
Like 4.
Oh, that's tons of time. If anyone does want to join up, or does want to support the channel, you can download the game for PC using the link shown there. You're welcome to tag along. We're playing low rank at the moment, so we're not going to really be doing much more. I mean, I've still got my 2 starting tanks here, the LVTA one, which I kind of want to change out. Because I've got this thing. Oh, I don't own it. Find on Marketplace, apparently. Even though it's a little higher tier, it's sat there for so long and I've thought about it. Because it's not grayed out, right? There's no price to research. But I guess it's because it's a market vehicle. But we're just playing low tier. I've got, highest I've got equipped is the M22, which is a 1.7. So it should be, like, the games we're playing should be tiered to people starting out with new accounts if you do want to join. We'll be chilling in the nest. I tabbed back over and I can see my... I made a character in Fallout 76 the other day.
Oh.
And they look...
Oh, we're still
So-
playing video game. That's right.
Yeah, that is correct. Yes.
Don't worry. My brain is on.
You immediately tabbed over to YouTube, didn't you?
No. Maybe. Yes.
We should see if Jaden wants to join us.
I think if we, at the day that we convince him to play this is the day that he go wild.
You're so tight. I couldn't see behind them. 2 cookie biz. Don't hit the rock.
Hold me.
You know what we're gonna do?
Hold me. We're not gonna...
One of these.
Alright, fine. Man.
Every time we do, one of us dies.
That's how holding hands works. It's extreme.
The only time it worked was at the end of a match when we'd already won. Let me tap the point. No! The juicy capture streak.
Buy all those trains? No, you didn't. There's still a new one.
Train?
I call them train cars. It's usually businesses.
Gotta be quick. Ah, took the shot too late. He's got a tree on his bonnet. Hey, 1 out of 20 people downloaded and played the game. Welcome aboard. I'm on fire. Not in a good way.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of kills instead of being on fire. That's not
Crit hitch. Right, that's the Jug Ponce's. Sorry, the Ponce Jaga. Gunner and Loader are both down. Oof. Apparently my engine is completely gone. Hang on. 1 Olia matches. Oh, it did count for that too. Wow. Thank you very much, Raiden, for that. The offer still stands for anyone who wants to play this with us too. We do play weekly, and if I do start streaming, if I can get people interested in the game, I would be happy to stream this on a fortnightly or a weekly basis.
We'll be an entire gang of nothing but M22s.
It doesn't have to be streamed either. I don't normally stream the game, but I do normally play it. Lately, we've been on the low tier Lions grind anyway. Because I made myself broke researching and equipping my latest tank. I've not even driven the new tank, John. I unlocked it and then it's just sat there because we play low tier because I'm too poor to repair it.
Well, you wouldn't be too poor to repair it if you did okay when you played it.
Hey, I'm not too poor to repair it anymore. I've got like 90,000 lions.
Yeah, it's because of the epicness that is low tier. The low tier that somebody was like.
Oh. Well, that guy didn't do too good. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm seeing this thing up close now. This is an actual... This is a land boat. What is this?
It's French.
What did they do? Get like a tractor and put treads on it?
They were like, oh, look at the biggest we believe.
I mean, are they wrong?
It's getting a little bit.
It's surviving a fair amount of incoming fire, to be fair.
It also has, I think, like 10 crew members.
I feel like if I drive in front of it, I'm gonna be crushed and killed by friendly fire.
You should x-ray it next time. You know, I think there's a hotkey where you can x-ray your tank mid-game, like during the match.
A hotkey where you can what, say?
You can get an x-ray view of your tank.
I don't think you can do that in battle, but...
I do. Given the scoreboard, I think what I think is thinkier than what you think.
I'm dead.
Why do you do that for? How come?
I took out his engine. Oh, he's a hollow top. I could have won that pretty easy.
No, I think we won.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if treating their spawn like a firing squad means anything, but I think we won.
Maybe we should ask the giant super mega harvester tractor that's rolling slowly on their spawn.
Okay, so I want you to go to the French tree. Alright?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Look at me being fourth on the team.
Hey.
I don't even know what the order I activated was or who did anything. I just clicked go on that order and I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. Someone will do something.
So go to France. Drop the tech tree, look at the 2 cookie business on the immediate right.
Your cookie business.
Just read the stats.
No armor.
No.
Wait. How does it have no armor?
Is too big for armor. Armor would make it too heavy.
But how does it survive with 48mm of hull armor?
Hit X-ray.
Okay.
It's because there's a lot of people in there.
It's because there's just a lot of stuff in the way. Right.
They're like, oh, Gunner's dead. Alright, Gunner number 7, get in there. He's like, you got it.
So if I take...
Also, look at the caliber of the weapon.
I saw 8mm, but I'm testing out gun range at the moment. I take my M64 shell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the smoke.
I like that you looked at the machine gun and not the main cannon.
Let's take that with distance of 300 yards. Point blank at the front. Okay. But there are spots you can hit where it does actually click through a fair amount of the crew. There's 2 people on the back. Why are there 2 people facing backwards?
They're in the machine gun.
What do they even do?
One of them is in the machine gun and one of them looks.
There's a weapon mount there that doesn't have weapons, but it looks like an ammo bay. That one is an ammo bay. What happens if we hit that?
It explodes.
Okay, but does that take out the entire tank?
I've never seen a tank that could withstand, exploding the ammo.
Well, the armor is just bad, but I suppose 50 caliber is not gonna get 50mm. Right. 50 caliber is not gonna get.
Check if a 50 would. So I'm gonna get that.
Is there a 50mm cannon in this game?
Probably. Why wouldn't there be?
105mm cannon in rank 6.
Yeah, but
There.
the millimeter of the cannon on this thing that we're testing.
90mm cannon.
Go back to the 2 cookie business.
2 cookie business has an 8mm Hotchkiss and a 155mm howitzer?
Yeah.
Isn't that a rocket launcher?
No, a howitzer is an artillery piece. That's why it's got a short barrel and not a long one. Shoot it with its own shell, literally anywhere.
You only get 1 shell. Got it. That's okay. The explosion radius on that impact was large enough to wipe the entire crew before any tank damage calculates.
Yeah, because if you look at the shell,
How is
it
this
has a
fair?
projectile mass. It has a projectile mass of 43 kilos. So it's a big bomb. It just dumps a bathtub on you, like I said.
Is this what Crazy got hit with when he said, "How did that kill me?" And I was like, "Oh
Yes.
no."
It wasn't. The best part is it wasn't the first time he got killed by one of these. The one map where there's like the big factory in the middle, I would say like, don't fight that, don't fight that. And he peeked and it blew him up, and I was like, yeah, that one. He was like, oh.
Like, okay, so if I shoot at the ground next to the tank, I could still theoretically get a kill.
Yeah, potentially. I think the
Because
best
the
part is
explosion wipes the crew.
if you preview like later
Ooh,
tanks
no, they
and you do
live.
protection analysis and you use that tank, you can still knock out quite a few.
Yeah, the explosion on that round is insane.
Like you can knock out modern tanks with that thing.
Yeah, the French were kind of onto something apparently. Because if you get the TNT payload to explode, that just wipes the whole tank. The crew are all gone. Oh, one guy survived. Look at him.
Yeah, I bet his ears were ringing a little bit.
The guy sitting above the massive engine survived quite a few, actually. What's the... Speaking of engines, it doesn't tell me what it is, but it's 646 horsepower and 1900 RPM with a max speed 10 miles an hour.
I love that it can take out the most modern tanks that there are in existence.
Is this a
Because
12?
that's just...
Is that 2 engines? 2 I6 6-cylinder inline engines?
Maybe.
Or is that an engine for each track?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my, how many pedals would you have to drive?
2.
Only 2.
Actors. It's like
I think that is an engine for each track.
What is
6-cylinder. I don't know what that thing at the front is. I'm just going to assume it's a turbo from like the 1930s.
It's got the stutter. But yeah, I think that is officially the biggest tank in the game.
No, there's more engines.
It might be bigger than...
Oh, that's mine. Hang on. No, that's mine. Wait, my tank has 2 engines. They're V8s. My tank has 2 V8 engines.
It's because it's... Yeah,
I've rated it up again, though.
Oh, okay.
That is...
being silly looking at the 2 cookie business.
That probably is the best case scenario example of...
Business. What does that mean?
rank not mattering and health not mattering. Like, it's not... Most RPGs, you level up over time, you get more stats. This really is just a game of ammo versus armor. At the end of the day, you need good ammo to take out armor. Or, if it's open top, like what I drive, you just need anything that explodes, like this M48 shell. Just pops. And if you get it to pop near people, like what you saw with that demonstration we just had then, the explosion was wiping out the crew. The shell dealing damage was almost irrelevant. And the fact that...
Gave you a head start, but can I catch up?
We could even show it off a little bit later, but the fact that that shell and that munition is capable of taking out modern tanks is A, hilarious, and B, kind of scary. Because you can play that tank in any tier. What grade was that tank, by the way? Like 2.3?
No, 1.7.
It's a 1.7 tank, right? It's literally one of the lowest tier tanks in the game.
Yeah, it's made out of paper.
I mean, that is true.
Just because it can dump the sun on you doesn't mean, you know.
Oh, I'm okay. I do not have a main cannon. I tap fired someone. I do not have a main cannon.
Hey.
There's an M8 missing most of his crew. I captured the zone here. How's it around there looking?
Scary.
Very scary, actually. Is that an SU? Kill assist on the M8. 75mm. I'm hurting. Hands up, right behind you, John.
Cool. I lagged out.
I'm on fire. I've been hit again. Apparently can't land a hit on me. No one else can land a hit on him. Come on, Stug 3, go! Stug 3, save me, please!
Pointed right at you.
Please, M3! Stug 3! The Panzer IV is still alive. The Stug 3 can't hit him. Oh no, I see why, because he's just driving in circles around the Stug.
This was a mistake.
We're getting clapped, and you took out anti-air, anti-air.
Funny. Hey. Hello.
At least join me on A.
There's so many other things.
There are so many other things on B. I don't know what you plan to do with anti-air though. Hey, hi, welcome in. I don't think I've ever played a custom game in my life. I mostly play arcade. And today I'll be sticking to arcade with viewers and people who want to join if they have new accounts. We've got a sponsorship at the moment for new accounts who get a premium tank and 3 days of premium membership. That's a lot of tanks. Target undamaged, of course it is. It's only an SU. Hang on, we can do this. That one hit. Hey! Stop it. No. Hey! Stop it. You know what? I like your side of this church better anyway. Your side of this church is so much more friendly to me. I mean, look at this. Oh, everyone just died. Or left. Finally got a hit. Should we risk that? Probably not. Are we going to? Yeah. We're fine. Just took out the treads. Peek me, peek me, peek me, peek me. You know you want to. I missed that. He knows I saw him, though he doesn't want to peek again. I need... Ah, go away. BT7. I need to get behind here and just quickly repair, though. The enemy team is in planes, so we're fine. I just need to... They have A again. They have someone on B. Should I reverse over there? Use the engine as a shield? This is a terrible idea. I cannot move anywhere. It was a great plan until it did 3 miles an hour. Oh, they're already down. There's a lot of people coming in southeast of the location. You doing okay there? You doing... Yeah, take that. Oh, stop moving. Who left? Oh, your driver's right there. I'm facing the wrong way. I'm being artilleried. LVT is on me. Where did my tank go? Oh, there's a crater where my tank was. You play customs against bots? I didn't know this game had bots. I knew there was PvE missions though. I did one of the plain PvE missions, but it took forever. It would have been nice if it was just like little dogfight things, but it was like a whole campaign style thing. I should give it another try though. I wanted like a quick like, oh yeah, let's not do PvP, let's just do a quick throwaway game. And it was like a 40-minute campaign. It was like, oh, not what I thought it was. But I know they have those PvE stuff in there. More armors at the front, you would have a higher chance of survival. You would think that. You would think that. At this tier, everyone has a grenade, and you are wearing plain cloth armor. Cease. Stop it. I am stuck. Hi! Keep driving. No! My gun is gone! I couldn't pull the trigger. I have a loaded round and I can't fire. Now you're here. Of course you're here. Am I just not able to drive because of my crew? Let's find out. Come on. There we go. And... didn't take out your driver, apparently. That's fine. We'll just take out these guys again. I lost that fight. John. I have a new point of shame. A point-blank shot against the BT-7 didn't kill. Unless I ran out of armor-piercing rounds, I don't know how. What am I staring at? What modern tank has 6 tires and looks like it's designed to shoot other planets?
I don't know.
The 6 tires is what's throwing me off.
I mean, there's several armored cars.
No, it's a... looks like it's designed to shoot another planet.
Yeah. Do you know what country? Do you know anything?
It was a loading screen. I know nothing about it except that it looked like it had a barrel with a... the barrel was longer than the tank. And it had 6 tires, and that's all I know.
It could be... it's probably British for some reason. I feel
Probably
like.
British for some reason.
Could be the Roycat, but that has 8 wheels.
Look. Barrel is not long enough.
There's
Actually, maybe.
It could be the WMA 301 in China.
WM3A1?
It's a premium near the bottom.
Maybe.
It's got 6 wheels and a long barrel.
It does. I want to see the loading screen again.
It could be the VRCC, but that has 8 wheels, and that's in Italy, another premium near the bottom.
Does America have any 6-wheeled tanks?
There's 8 wheel. You have the M1128 Wolfpack, another premium. You have the AGS, which doesn't have wheels, but it has a wonky long gun. You have the M1128, which is not a premium, but it's near the bottom of the tank destroyer line.
What was that second one you mentioned?
I don't remember.
Has 8 wheels.
Oh, the 8-wheeler. There's an 8-wheeler in Italy,
No, America.
You see.
You're looking at America. You said there was an
You
8-wheeler.
have the M1128 Wolf Pack, which is a tier 6 premium. And then if it's not that, you have the M1128, which is a tier 7 light tank on the right side.
I'm gonna screenshot that loading screen next time I see it. I think I drove the M1128 in World's Scariest Police Chases on PlayStation 1. Be fair! It was against a tank. I actually may have driven the M1128.
You are a bit silly, so I do believe it.
I remember thinking it was the stupidest thing ever, because you're a police officer. World's Scariest Police Chases, Fox TV, you know, like, video game version. They give you a Crown Victoria, truck, and what I think might actually be the M1128. Because there's a mission where...
You gotta get your hands a little dirty like that.
I think that's actually what the narrator said. It's like, sometimes you gotta take the law into your own hands or something stupid. I'll have to find the clip, because it is unironically some guy in a tank in LA or something was driving around. I was told the game was based on real events. So it must be real. But if I see the loading screen again, I'll take a screenshot so I can show you.
What do you want to see?
You're going to see?
Sure. I accidentally took full ammo. This is a terrible idea.
I took full ammo on my 50 cal. I'm alone.
I'm on the ice and...
I'm not clear behind, am I?
Probably not, but I have very much so okay.
I am very much not okay. I got a crit hit on a big guy. Oh yes, keep pushing me around. Keep doing that. Okay, I'm down. But hey! Got most of the way through, see? Warthunder is based on real events through history. Is that you that exploded out on the ice? Get the hunch. Oh, we might have C. There's a medium tank on it. Oh, no. There's a light, medium, and tank killer on C. And I went down a dip right as I was lining up a shot. Got his drivetrain. I'll leave you there. That's that one down. Bombs are there. Come on. Oh, that was your bombs. Blow up his barrel. Eh. Took out both of his drivers, so he's a sitting duck for someone else to deal with. Took out his gunner and or loader. Is the M2A4 still sitting there? Cease. Something still got me. Oh, is that guy behind me?
I hit a dead tank so hard it killed my driver.
Cheers for coming in, hi. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Always nice to see a new face in chat. Ah, they're on C, and there's a light tank pushing out from C. Surely the light tank won't make it very far. You got artillery?
I did.
Hello. I know. You saw me before I saw you. One's a 2 C duck.
20mm cannon.
Alright. I have questions. I did not fire my weapon, I got a kill. It's a boat. Even on my bad games, I still earn a lot of money here in low rank. I mean,
because it's epic.
not a lot of money, right? But 1,000 compared to high tier, you know, if we go to that was very loud. Dogs are on stream.
Boop did that.
But if
I
we
like
go to
that
my
every
high
other dog
tier,
can bark and have nothing happen, and the second Boop barks, it's like, oh, my ears are blown out. Cool.
this thing earns 80% of printed value for lions and costs 6,000 to repair. The M6 cost 1,500 to repair, infinitely cheaper, but only gives 50% lions based on printed version. Like, you end up spending so much more money out here, even though you have better tanks. If you're not in the top 10, it's so much harder to earn profit. Even if you absolutely tank down in low tier, you still get 1,000 or so lions. My best tank in my lineup is my M8 HMC. And sure, it pays kind of poorly, 10% lions reward. But it only costs 400 to repair as well.
Yeah.
I don't
There was
have
a tank
anything.
moving so slowly, I thought it was stuck in an airplane. It was moving so slowly, I thought it was stuck in the air.
The M22 apparently rewards 20% lions. SPM 5A1. 2.3.
There goes my fine little boy.
So which person in the crew does the loading? The tank loader does the loading, doesn't he?
Oh,
The tank loader does the loading?
yes.
So who does the shooting? Is it the commander?
It can be if there's no assigned gunner.
Because gunner could be like machine gunner. Who, I don't... There's radio operator gunner, there's tank commander, and there's gunner. But when it comes to the main cannon, I've never been able to keep track of which one actually shoots the main cannon. I'm just gonna put points into gunner.
Yeah.
Wait, why have I split my shell as 50-50? Yeah. Off we go. I'm gonna try and join you over at C. I really do wish I could buy my clutch pedal or accelerator pedal just to shoot the tank. That would be so cool. You're pushed up pretty far, by the way. I am gonna try and join you, though. Have to say, ice skating's kinda cool. I took out his barrel. Can you shoot without a barrel? I swear some tanks don't let you. You got the you got him while skating? I'm gonna try and keep pace with you because I want the extra payday. With you averaging 5 kills a game, me getting an extra 1,000 rounds, kinda nice. What is that big guy, by the way? I'm getting caught on debris. But it's fine, you just soloed the whole thing. I'm just sitting in cover for now. We got a light tank coming up on the right. Coming behind. BT7 got me? Oh, he did come through that area I thought was first. You got him though. 25 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour, but it doesn't have a cannon. I changed my mind. I want that thing. I'll meet you over a day. No, then I can't do anything across the ice if we hide. Stop that. Why are we losing C? Not that I'm doing anything to help. 0 kills. I'm halfway up the leaderboard with 0 kills. I'm just so innately good that I get points for not killing people. Are we all dying to the people across the lake? I'm seeing one guy push over to our side of the lake. Ah, bugger it. Well, I'm out of tanks. That's a Treyarch. You still alive? Oh, you're Not if you kill him first. Finally get to sit with food. I never asked, what are you having for dinner? If you'd had anything planned. Speaking of, I don't have anything planned. I wrote on the whiteboard today that I'm going shopping and asked what I should get. And all I got written under the reply section was pineapple. I don't think that's what's for dinner though. That's the only answer I got. mean, I'm the cook. I get to pick this for dinner, right? You are still going in this tank. What did you end up with though, Crazy, for dinner? Yeah, that's an M8. You can just sort of tickle him in the top there and he dies. I know that because I drive it. How many kills are you up to in this thing? Like 6? 15 total.
Hey buddy, look over here.
We're gonna bring commentary back on for the driver of this tank.
Should have looked quicker. Oh, we got it. Oh, hey buddy.
Okay.
Now we round out with 17 kills. You just gotta be good. That's
Just don't be bad and you're like super good at the game when you're not bad.
exactly. See, I made 21,000 lions.
21,000.
Yeah.
Not 2,100.
No, 21,000. If I'd have had premium, I would have made 32,000.
21,000 lions in a battle rank 1.7 game.
Yeah.
You earned a quarter of the lions I have total from today alone.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 awards. One of them I got 9 times, one of them I got 6 times, one twice, one 4 times, one twice, and yeah.
17 kills.
Yeah. And 4 assists.
And 4 assists, and 1 capture, and only 1 death. Honestly, when the
Call pretty epic.
When the Treyarch walked up on you, I thought you'd actually died. The explosion from your tank looks like it was a kill confirm.
Yeah, but I had one guy in there who slammed full of so much meth he was still alive.
The Finnish strategy.
Yeah, we got one driver from Finland.
How in the hell? It's just what John does, Crazy.
Don't look at that.
Don't look at what? He does this in every game too. There'll be any competitive shooter on the planet, from CSGO to Warthunder, all the way up to Ready or Not and Tarkov. He just doesn't matter what loadout he has. He runs in full speed, flat out, murders everything else in the game, and gets top of the leaderboard. I have provably bad RNG. I actually think Valve software hates me personally for some reason, because every game that runs on Source Engine, I have shotgun sprays that just do not land anywhere. My shotgun sprays in Source Engine games will hit and still not. Like, I have screenshots in Titanfall of shotguns hitting dead center on targets and dealing like 2 damage. I don't know why Valve Games hates me. But John will take the same strategy, shotgun, and run in screaming, except he lands headshots instead with his beautiful spray RNG BS that he has. You think I can ramp up there like that? I actually think I can. Nice. You think anyone else will follow? No. Bad day. I'm going to B. I realized my mistake of driving up a hill like that as soon as I drove off the edge. But to be fair, John doesn't do it every game, but way more than I think should be a viable strategy.
Oh no.
There's the Chinese Emperor A3, I think. Actually, I think I'm exposing my arse underneath this tank. No, I'm not. Never mind. I was broadside somewhere else. Oh, that wasn't...
Somebody help me, please.
So the lawnmower noise in my right ear was apparently a BT-7.
I got shooted, that flipped. I thought I was doing an epic jump and it wasn't.
Where am I this time? Oh, I'm south.
Have you also died already? That's crazy. How did I get more points than you? And all I did was flip over and get shot to death.
And nothing planned, ended up cutting up pork tenderloins into cubes, roasted up some veggies, and... Is that rice? I made a fried rice out of it all. Is that how you spell rice in French? Where am I at sea? Woo! I got a crit hit, but no actual verdict on the damage. I did not hear any of that.
I said, Bird, this might be the game where you finally beat me.
Have you just burnt through all your tanks, have you?
I'm on my last.
He's just waiting for me to peek. There we go. I have a medium tank to my west, and that's kind of concerning. I have artillery on my location, and that's kind of even more concerning. Looking pretty okay. See you in a plane. It's only the driver, he's still able to fire back. That's a miss. Was not a miss. That guy is still alive. He's down now. I wonder if kill assists count for avenging yourself. Target undamaged. Look at his drivetrain. Not that it counts for much, but... The Panzer III is down. Thank you for the assist on that too.
Yeah, well.
I really need my vertical drive on these tanks to be better. I'm heading to B. My shot calling has been terrible today. Kinda non-existent. Is this M22 still alive? That was a terrible shot. Also a miss. My gunner is out? Wait. Do I have a barrel? No, I'm just out of ammo. Oh, I'm just bad. Bye! I'm going this way. I just drove right up to a tank, headbutt it, and then left.
Hey, I could have killed him. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Hey, we have a 2C biscuit.
Good one. It's a 250 business.
I didn't even get my ammo back. I just spent all my ammo and then drove up to a tank and left.
I beat you.
Yeah, because I ran out of ammo. I was driving around with nothing to shoot for like 4 minutes there. I'm always happy if I get top 10. I mean, when I earn it. There are some games where I would do nothing but capture one zone and I'd be in the top 5 and it's like, okay. I don't think we're gonna win that game. You never do win those games. If one base capture is all you need to be top 5, you need a really good person above you on the leaderboard, basically. I, this whole time, have not had my boost activated for bonus research. Just a reminder to anyone watching the stream that today's stream is sponsored. If you would like to pick up a copy of the game, it is free on PC. Players who create an account will get access to a premium tank. I think it is the M4A2 premium tank for America was what I saw when I opened it, but maybe you get to pick, I'm not sure. It could also be a boat or a plane. There are 3 different categories of battles vehicles in Warthunder. While I do love the tank, maybe we'll spend a day to airplanes and boats in the future. I'm gonna go... I want to say C, but I know I'm gonna regret saying C. El Maquibilico? Probably not the phonetic pronunciation, but welcome in. How are you doing today? I feel like I've got here way too quick. Actually, was it the M4A2 or the M2A4? It's just a straight up Porsche about to drive up on this location. Nice try. I held to B, but not in the way I wanted to. I'm gonna be hit here. Oh my lord, where did that shot go? All I have to do is hit him. Come on. Cease. That's not good. I thought the plane was the bomb. Don't hit me. Woof. No, don't hit me either. I'm hiding. No, we're fine. I don't know what a Mach 1340 is, but it's there.
Italian.
Why are you dropping bombs on me?
Did it hit you?
Is that B?
Yeah, to get rid of the Italian guy.
It's very close. Oh, but the Italian guy killed me.
They bet you would have wished I'd dropped more bombs, huh?
No, because then I couldn't peek him. At least we still have B. I have to admit, I don't remember which shot was a nice shot. My nice shots are like 1 in a... I'll let like 10. 1 will be nice.
Don't drink. Oh, and that's safe. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim.
Sit down.
Oh, water is healthy.
Hey! Stop firing back.
Better drink water, drink water,
I
drink water.
kind of just assumed the crit hit when I took out his loader and gunner and kept driving.
Water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water.
Turns out he may have still been able to fire the gun. Dun-dun-dun.
This is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
And thank you for the hydrate and the color, it's sparkle. You know, I thought I dropped the price of that, Oh, I think I did. I think it used to be 1,000. Oof. I have regrets. I put it back at 1,000. I will colorate and hydrate shortly. At the moment, I'm being thrown around way too much. Hey, stop that. I hate this. I hate this. I hate auto. I hate auto with a passion. There you are. Perfectly fine. Sitting in manual. Everything's great. And the moment you switch, everything goes to crap. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that was my last tank. I'm gonna ready up for the next game and head to the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Unheard. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. As far as color it goes, I do have an apricot bar here. There we go. What a meh game. We started out great with a shot early on, and then... Oh, that was probably what the nice shot was for. That car drove up on us over at B, and the rest of the game we threw away. Because I like to just drive around to locations and get shot at. Apparently, that's not a good strategy. Unless you're John. I straight up don't have a heavy tank. Not until the M6A1. Those are the first two heavy tanks you get in American. The M6A1 and the M4A3E2. T14s over here as well. That's kind of nuts. But I'm going to be back in a quick second. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and then I'll be back. We're going to keep playing for a little while longer. If anyone wants to join up, we do have an exclamation Warthunder, which will give you the link to download the game on PC and create an account, and you'll get 1 premium vehicle and 3 days of premium account membership. I actually genuinely would like to do this, even if it's just once a fortnight. I normally don't stream on the Sunday or Monday, but Sunday I spend with John and when we're both available, and this is one of the games we play. If it became something that people wanted to actually hang out and join up on, I'd absolutely be open. For now though, break time. I should be back in about 6 minutes. I'm not going too far. I might make myself a cup of tea. And now that I've said that out loud, I'm going to make sure that thing is on cooldown so I don't have to come back with another one. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose is forced to wear a long beak, sporting a fishnet.
Apparently, while the kettle is boiling, I'll be finishing this game off. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? And yeah, Crazy, you're welcome to join back if you want. Same channel, same lobby. We'll send you an invite when you're back online, or likely after this game. I'll be grabbing myself a cup of tea shortly. The amount of times I see you get 2 kills in a row on the kill feed is as spectacular as it is bizarre. Oh hey, that's a bum. Is B not doing okay? The Panzer 3, or you just took out the Panzer 3. The 75mm is in front of me. I'm trying to get a shot on it. And there's an SD Kazubus. Take out the engine, then you can't go anywhere. Right there. I'll assist. At least we pushed them off a B. I swear I've asked this like a week ago, Crazy, but did you ever get Fallout 76? Or was it New World you never got into? Neither. For some reason, I thought I'd heard you in Turn's streams when he's in Fallout 76. I suppose Discord and the game are separate chats, though. I remember it was a little while ago, it was on sale. Something like 75% off, but it brought it down to like under $10 US. I would have been like, you know, when it released, hard pressed to say yes to that. Honestly, it didn't seem like it was going to succeed on release. I thought it was going to flop, actually. But these days, seeing all the free updates and everything they've done to Fallout 76, and seeing its continued support and actual, I suppose you'd call it a coming-of-age story. They seem to have captured their audience better than they did on launch, at least. Yeah. I mean... They've done well with 76, though. I figured, hey, what? If I can get the game for $10, I'm not gonna be... Nowadays, that sounds like a good deal. Am I out of tanks? Oh, no, I had bad news. That was my first tank. Cash for 21,000 lions. Somehow. They're at sea! We gotta kill them. An M3A1, and I think that's it. I think the only thing is an M301. We've had a bomber Joe runs. It's you! You're the bomber doing runs. Like, you can't even say that as an excuse, because I was just saying how you do the same thing in CSGO. You do! You buy an XM, and you run down a ramp, and you come up with half the team dead. I actually don't seem to be able to add you. Oh, there we go. I'm probably not gonna do like a 15-hour stream today. I do need to go shopping at some point myself, actually. Right. I think I have to remove John squad manually. But I should have actually managed to send you an invite. There we go. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna go also grab myself a cup of tea, but I shouldn't be more than 2 minutes.
The barn owl sometimes nests in a hollow tree trunk. The mother bird sleeps at home during the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover of night. The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distances.
Hmm. See if I can't actually shotgun properly. I'll take north spawn. I'm on the point. There's another M8 here. There's an M3 to the north. We captured the point. Chinese M8 has actually taken out my engine. It's not the same M8 as mine. It's got wheels. My gun is down. I'm in so much trouble at the moment. This M8 is tickling, but not in a good way. Come on. Got the M8. There's a T-26 crawling on my position, but my loader's very slow at the moment. Loader gunner on the T-26 is down. He's defenseless at the moment. Nice. There are a lot of people coming in wide, though, to this zone. Oof. I did fairly well for an open top there on the objective for that long, actually. I'm gonna try and get back there as quick as I can. I've actually lost all the intel of enemy vehicles in the area. You've got a lot of people coming up on your flank. Took out the engine on a... Oh, hello! Crit hit again on the loader gunner and the driver. We'll take out the other crew member there, that's easy. That little picture-in-picture you get in the top left of the screen is very valuable if you want to actually precision target certain aspects of a tank that you know are damaged or remaining. If you're going for crew kills, that picture-in-picture is pretty crucial to knowing what's left. Just being bullied. Oof. My M3 Stuart takes 40 whole seconds to repair too. Go away. I have no idea how bomber runs are ever successful in this game. It's a 3v1, and I'm still losing most of my engine power. Got a kill though. 5 times hit with the bomber. I don't know what component I lost there, but... We have so many people surrounding the point, no one's on it to capture. I don't know if that's... Oof. I snuck on there. Tank killer is on the way though. Uh-oh. You hear the whistling of the bombs and it doesn't matter whose team they're on, you just panic. Nice. 3 kills with artillery. Not with, but adjacent. What on earth is a Vickers? Isn't a Vickers just a car?
Possibly.
Excuse me. Oh. Nice.
Awesome. Wow. Look at all those medals. The best squad. Oh, my research for KV1 is complete.
Hmm.
That's gonna start being fun.
Apparently. Oh.
Wait, can
I
I
was-
use a different crew? You were.
I have picked sugar, more or less, excessive sugar, out of my diet for 2 years. Since I moved house, I've caved. I actually got to the point.
Hello there.
I managed to get to the point where I genuinely didn't have the appeal, the itch to have something sugary. It was gone. And since I moved back, there's been chocolate and cake and candy. There's been so much junk food in the pantry, and the soda, holy cow. I have quadrupled my yearly soda input, and that's because I've had 4 cans. We've gone through, the household has gone through 3 whole crates of soda. I've had 4 cans and I feel bad. People in this house have gone through almost 4 crates at this point. There is so much temptation back for sugar since moving, and I really have let myself down lately. The one sugary piece of food that I always did let myself have was stroopwafel. I always used to get stroopwafels for my cups of tea. Welcome in, AJ. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for bringing in everyone with you. Mama Raiden, how are you doing? Absolute sneak is here. Snuck right into the stream. How are you going? And welcome in, Raiders. You may all know me, but if you don't, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The Burb Mess. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content on this side of Twitch. I really don't like these single objective. The triple objective ones are way more fun.
Yep, I agree with that. This is just a big, giant clash. I mean, you should still keep the same kind of tactic of going on the sides depending on what kind of tank you are. I mean, there is a certain strategy to it.
I normally personally avoid congestion, and when there's a single objective point like this, congestion is the only answer. Because you're either not on the point, trying to flank and maneuver, or you're on the point and it's just gridlock. Everyone can see you. Corpses blocking roads. It's not the worst. I just like the ability to sort of roam around and still be useful at another objective when there's less people. The BT5 sounding like a lawnmower is actually the most amusing thing I've learned today. Thank you for the follow, Rishi Spores. Apologies I didn't say anything sooner. These higher action-packed games do often take a bit more of my... Whoops, missed that. A bit more of my attention span than most.
BT7 gone?
That BT7 is gone. At least the one I was shooting at.
Yeah, right behind you.
If you like, I can drop my rank down to 1.3 instead of 1.7 too. It'll just give us that slight bit more even playing field. There's an LVT all the way out across the lake. Sat on top of that hill.
Enemy kill assist.
M22.
Yep, I just hit him once. Going around.
Hacked him.
Hit.
Non-pen.
Hit.
Come on, take out his engines or something. Come on. There you go. You didn't even need me. That's the worst feeling when you try and support. You just get non-pen. Non-pen.
No, trust me, the pressure was great. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always forget that too. Like, positioning and distractions are worth as much as actual hits in some of these games.
Target destroyed.
Hey, hello! Fuck!
T-28.
Okay, that was a lucky bloody shot. That takes... I see large number and just assume it means big scary thing, and that's the T-80. What were you playing today, AJ?
Yeah, mate.
What's going on with the graphics? It's the most scuffed stream on Twitch. And thank you for coming in, Reishi, and thank you for the follow too. We have a lot of people to the north. That's the SU down.
Oh shit. T-28.
I see that.
Oh, okay.
Look at his treads, but
Yeah.
pushing out like that was a bit brave. Playing more Hogwarts? Did you get very far? You're apparently beating me on puzzles now, which I'm gonna have to play catch up on. But I don't... Look, you saw me last time. I said I wanted to focus on progression. I handed in one story quest and then wandered around for 8 hours. I'm not good at focusing on doing things. Like, I can be if I put my mind to it. If you give me a computer problem or an engineering problem, coding problem, I won't stop until that thing's solved. But when it comes to stuff like video games, I am the worst for getting myself distracted. These games are fine because it's very short, bursty, action-based. When you give me an open world and a giant book of things to do, I'm gonna do everything all at the same time, very slowly. 8 hours, and I handed in one storyline quest the other day, though. Next time I play Hogwarts, I'm saying it here and now, I want Alohomora. Oh, that was a neat way to land on point. I'm gonna leave though, there's too much artillery here. My rant aside, how did your stream go? Obviously avoiding spoilers, but how far through do you think you are at the moment? I've genuinely not seen anything resembling Endgame. A lot of the streams I've been watching have been taking it pretty chill, same as what I do, but not as bad as what I do. I think I'm a worst case example, clocking up 80 hours and not getting my broom until hour 70 into the game. I don't know where all these enemy tanks are. Oh, hang on. Put something there. Put something there. Put something there. LVT. Easy pickings.
Oh, nice.
Not really sure. Did you at least make progress?
Pushing on the BT7.
Also there. He's dead. Nice, you got the kill. There's another T-28 coming up. I see that. You got that too. Damn.
Ha! Just getting them all.
You're on top of the leaderboard at this rate.
Yes!
Jesus!
Bring him! Good old tanker Dave feeling. Oh, BT5. Come here, buddy. Let me show you how it's done.
I think we win by war of attrition looking at the leaderboard. There's 2 tanks left in that team.
Good. Let's take him out.
One just spawned in a light tank. The medium one is to the north. I actually had a good game and still 9th on the leaderboard.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty damn good right there. What did I get? Second. Ooh. Uh, 6 kills, 3 assists. Not bad.
Ooh. Ah. No. my research has been completed for the Emperor A2 76W. But, cost 150,000 lions to buy the tank.
Boy.
That's not including training the crew to drive the damn thing.
Okay, well, do
Okay.
you have a low premium? Or a few low premiums that you can use?
No, I don't have. Actually, some of these don't have price tags. Are they just not available? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure I put my premium redemption onto the aviation tree. I got a biplane with it.
Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
That was years and years ago. I actually used to play planes so much more than tanks, but
Really?
higher tier planes is so much harder to grind through than higher tier tanks.
Yeah, well, if it's... See, here's the thing. I've got to do the comparison, right? I have no choice because my experience has always been with the other game. So, with the other game, what happened was when you were going into the higher levels, you had no choice to come back down underneath tier 6 so that you could actually gain some cash, okay? Or if you had a premium tier 8, then you were in business because, well, you were gaining so much freaking cash and spending so little. The Super Pershing was a beast, an absolute beast that everyone wanted and everyone had.
It seems like it's kind of the same here, a little bit.
Well, that's what I'm getting from it.
Like I've even seen, because you were talking about that like weeks ago, how I didn't even realize that there was a mechanic to reward payouts being tied to the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
I thought it was all just universal, because no matter what tank you take out, it will say 70 points or 70 lions for landing a hit. Oh, hang on. Somehow I managed to get kicked from the group. But I had a look, and I have been paying attention a bit more to that, and it's... I mean, I've played enough of this game that if I had to tell myself right now that to keep playing I need to pay the regular $60 US, right? I'd get a Super Hellcat.
Oh.
I've put enough hours in that I wouldn't be unhappy with paying the money.
Hellcat?
The Super Hellcat would be what I pick.
Yeah. Well, it's different in this game, right?
It's
The
a...
Hellcat in the other game is like, avoid that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if this one's any good, but it pays out a lot,
Because of
and
the
it's basically...
on the Hellcat, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
absolute crap.
But I already have the M18 GMC, so this is the upgraded version of that with a much bigger cannon. And it pays out
Isn't that a
triple research and double lions.
artillery?
19mm compared to the M18, which is 76mm.
Okay.
But... like, if it came down to it, right? Because, you know, a new game came out, I won't talk about the money I spent on my last game purchase, but... that's the thing though, right? Like, sometimes you pay money for games if you like what they're doing, and... I've gone through that whole mental process of justifying it, that if I had to, I'd put the money towards a Super Hellcat. It's a Tier 4, or Rank 4, Battle Ranking 6.0 tank. But the trade-off being that the repair costs for the payout I get. The M18 cost $1,500 to repair, and gives 60% lions back from what I earn. The Super Hellcat is 200%, double what I earn, and it cost only 400 more lions to repair. With a bigger cannon. It'll get outclassed at some point and I will start dying a lot more in it, but it's not so expensive to throw away that I'm going to be losing money if I even get just one kill. Because just one kill at double lions basically breaks even. But it's...
No, I understand your point. But yeah, you're going to be best off with that for sure.
It's also right at where I am, and I don't know I'm ever going to get to tier 5. Rank 5 vehicles seem so far away to me right now.
Wait, is rank 5 like the last rank? No.
Rank 7 is the last rank, I think.
Yeah, rank 7.
But I mean, I think I've clocked up something like close to 400 hours in this game at the moment.
Wait. I'd have to check. I'd have to check for the other one, but I played for like 3 years.
I used to play this a lot. At the moment, it's
quite a few hours.
kind of just been set aside to a once-a-week thing. You know, load it up on the weekend, play a couple of games, just to hang out with people.
Yeah. No, it's easy going. It's free to play, and
Oh yeah,
anyone can join. You know, so it's a good choice.
and as far as that progression goes though, you benefit from putting a little bit of money into the game. You just have to pick when and where. I guess I'm going to see. It's put me on the bottom of the map. I'll come north.
Going
But yeah, as far as earning lions and having to drop back down, like I've earned 100,000 lions today alone, just from playing low tier. It's very profitable, super profitable to drop back down to lower tier battles.
Well, that's what I'm noticing. I think I gained
But
something like 80,000 lions.
even having said that, we're earning 10% of what we could be earning if we had the same competency game at high tier. If you have a tank that earns 100% lions, we'd, like John was saying before, he got 21,000 lions in a game. If his tanks were earning 100% of lions, he'd be looking at 200,000 lions for that game. But he would still have to get all 17 of those kills and capture all of those bases, right? And doing that is a lot harder when you get higher tier technology and higher tier gameplay.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, I had a BT5 on my left that I didn't see. Oh,
I see that actually myself. I got him.
thank you. I was like, how did I? Oh, okay. I was outflanked.
Landed a couple of neat hits in this thing. M3 Stuart isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
No,
I get-
Sword is actually a very good tank for its.
I get so used to playing high tier, and I do miss a lot of my toys in high tier, but I guess it's just a trade-off. Like, I can't do anything as spectacular in all these low tier tanks, but the enemy's also not wearing anywhere near as much armor. Oh, I will say though, hands down, the one thing that is infinitely better at low tier is the tank's movement speed. It takes you like 40 seconds to get from spawn point to some objectives in high... I'm at tier 5, I'm not even that... battle ranking 5, I'm not even that high up, right?
Right.
But for me to take the Emperor A3 out and drive to an objective, I burnt 3 minutes of my life doing that. On some maps, especially when they get larger during Vietnam era,
probably going to be my favorite tanks. Non-Mero tanks. Oh yeah, I'm going to have some fun with that. Although I'm really disappointed they don't have my T-150 in this game.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Maybe a future tank. I swear I remember driving the T-150 in, is it low tier?
It's a tier 6 in the other game.
Oof, okay, I never touched that then. I can guarantee that.
It would be...
Because I swear I drove something with a similar name when I was driving Russia and the other one. But there are so many tanks that just have T- in the name. Could have been anyone's tank. That BT5 is so far away. There is a medium tank coming from the north. There is a crowd of tanks taking the town from the south. Is that from the south?
All of a sudden, this guy flips around 180 to fire at me. Like he knew. Flagrant use of something that they shouldn't. Flagrant. It's like they don't even try to hide it anymore. How old is Warthunder?
2014, I think. Almost 10 years, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
On fire. This will be going a little better than that. I've never seen anything super sus.
Oh, I'm sorry, but when a tank destroyer that has a fixed cannon turns around, flips 180, and fires at you, sure, buddy. Sure, like hell you saw me behind you, especially with these camera angles. Oh,
the intel can give away a lot more than the camera will, to be sure, but it's I think actually, no, I did see something sus, but that was pure netcode. It was last week when I was playing this game. I had someone shoot me, miss everything in my tank. I mean, miss everything. It was a clean shot through with no damage to any component whatsoever. Ammunition load exploded.
really?
I know it's netcode because it was just my tank and that bullet was in different locations on either side, but that hurt. I shouldn't have died to that. Oh, there's just a truck out there.
How do you shoot the secondary guns?
Spacebar if you've got them. If you have two large cannons, they can both be tied to your main click though. I think by default? But spacebar will be your machine guns. I know the M6A1 has 2 main cannons, which both fire at the same time but have different reload speeds.
Ouch. I suck. D28. Research suspension.
Technical difficulties, apparently. We have... Why not? Just pruning a bit of my programs at the moment again, making sure everything's running smoothly. Oh, and before I forget, if you don't know AJ, I keep writing exclamation people name, but it's the command. AJ is the latest up-and-coming variety streamer that you should go check out. Got a clip that I can't hear. Yes, I can.
You poured yourself a mega pint
The
of
cheeky
red wine,
one, yes.
A mega pint.
Biggest cock I've ever seen.
I poured myself a large glass of wine. I thought it necessary.
Did it just
I can
cut
meet
the
you and see.
middle of it?
Based in 22 gameplay, apparently at 22 frames from what I'm seeing in the preview. I've kind of slept on the M22 until today. I never really took it out. I always took out the M8 and the M2. M22 is the 50 cal and the M2A2. The other one I took out. Cease. Please cease. Thank you. Hi. Hey! Well... Alright. I gotta turn that off. I don't know why my computer is struggling today. It could just be the temperature, not sure. Straight back down south. And speaking of the M8, out we go. Did someone take an LVT out onto the ocean? Or was I seeing things? It looked like something was swimming, if not an LVT. There's an AB... I don't know what an AB-41 is, actually, but that's out there on the coastline.
Yeah, I know. He shot me and killed me.
Looks like... I see lots of people shooting at him. Oof. We've tapped A. We'll try and sneak over to B.
Watch out, there's a Crusader somewhere around here.
I think I just crit him. Oh. Only fair. Getting impatient and playing like trash. Hand in hand.
Get the fuck out of here. This, mule my head.
M3 chasing down an M3. And I flat missed that shot. Just gonna go back. An assist streak! I think that's my most common medal. Actually, isn't there a way to see all the medals you've ever earned on your profile?
At the end, yeah.
I mean, like, total. Probably would actually have more assist streaks than anything else. Or adamant. Adamant would have to be one of the other ones I get a lot. This artillery is not helping me aim. Now I don't have a gunner. Or a driver. Oh. Alright. Driver's back. All while capturing. Look at me go. Low tier is always fun with how chaotic it is. It's a great change of pace from high tier. High tier can get so stressful. Come on. Another kill assist. How many do I have? 5 assists this game. On a run coming in.
What? Okay, show me how that fucking penetrated. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense.
Oh, they've tapped A. That tank has been the bane of my existence today. I'm pretty sure it's all the same guy. I think that guy actually might solo win for that team at this point because he went and tapped A and moved over to B.
Eye for an eye. That's the only medal I got. Okay. Let's see. No, you see those small little medals there? They don't appear in your records.
Not a lot of the smaller ones. Have a look. Because I've got a lot of Distinguished Service Cross, Purple Heart, Army Good Conduct Medal, and an Campaign Medal. Ah! So there is a service record, though.
Yes.
My M8 HMC has won 62 battles. Out of 100. That's not a bad win-loss rate. But assists aren't counted. Bugger.
The hell, AJ? Okay, hang on a second. I gotta go and see this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, does sound kind of dirty what I say, doesn't it? Oh well. To battle.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Chrome open for some reason.
Alright, seems I'm going for C.
Think we're okay? I see about it. We'll try and reach C in time.
Oh, of course. This guy can shoot fucking 50 times even though his gunner and everything's dead, but I can't. I love it.
There have actually been a couple of times where I don't know the mechanics of how stuff like that works.
Well, when you get a critical hit, that means you destroyed something. So he's supposed to be in the middle of repairs. So in other words, his crew must be so damn high that it took him no time to repair his things and was able to shoot again. Whereas I was stuck with that 30-second timer.
He doesn't have to repair though. He can ignore the damage until he needs to.
Yeah, but if the gun is destroyed, I mean...
It depends on what piece is gone, I suppose.
Right,
But a lot of the time... Because a lot of the time, I'll even ignore fires. I'll drive off with the tank on fire until I'm in safety. Or until I want to fight, even sometimes. But... Fires are very dangerous, because if they hit your ammo load, it's death.
Yeah, absolutely.
The crew must have had pounds of chocolate, huh? I've seen some stuff that you really do wonder. I would love to know how the actual, like, in-game engine stuff calculates it, because there are times where I do take out a loader and a gunner and they still get to fire. But I think the actual answer is that some tanks have a commander trigger as well, so that you've got a loader, a gunner, and a commander that could all function.
What?
It would be impressive if it was tank specific based on the actual role of the tank, but...
Man, I can't wait to learn the maps.
I keep driving and dying.
Learn the freaking maps. Some of them are very, very, very... Actually, they're copies of I don't know which one's copying which there, but basically the map represents the same place.
I
So
don't
there
doubt
are
that.
some maps that I actually do recognize.
Yeah,
Pattern.
there may well be like actual locations too.
Yeah, no, there are.
The one location I wish more military shooters would copy is the Battlefield 30. No one ever wants to do the Battlefield 30. I think a couple of Call of Duties did it back in the day, and Brothers in Arms did Battlefield 30, and that was basically it. Because I know Warthunder has a lot of... There's a lot of stuff you can just read in Warthunder. Like, they have a history section that I keep seeing pop up on the homepage. It'll tell you either about, like, certain events or certain tanks.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, my gunner or someone is down now. Yeah, I just keep driving out and getting shot at the moment. Have to call it a night.
Right, well,
Thank you for coming in, AJ.
So I'll be back in a second.
I think my tanks are all gone too. I mean, you definitely notice some iconic locations on the boats too. Probably way less of the, copying is probably not the right word, to be fair, because I mean, even things like that. You have Brothers in Arms did Battlefield 30, and I'm fairly certain one of the early Call of Duties did Battlefield 32. It's not like they copied each other. Probably would find that there may have been inspiration in some places, but with these war games, in the case of like Battlefield 30, of course, one would have obviously chronologically released earlier. And then EA probably went, yeah, we want that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fan. But when it comes to these things, you can't even say, like, oh, EA copied, because it is the Battlefield 30, a real thing that happened. And the same thing here, too. Let's actually have a look at the history section here. So, the history pages. Norman Schwarzkopf, American general who commanded American and European forces during the Gulf War. Under his leadership, the coalition reached all its goals with minimal casualties. Kuwait was liberated and the Iraqi army was decimated. Upon returning home, he led a victory parade in Washington, D.C., the biggest since World War II. And you've got... that's... history pages comes with its own stuff, I guess? No, I guess that is the history page for the month. So I guess at the turn of March, we'll be able to see another history page there. But I know I've seen stuff like that for the tanks too. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the scenarios in the game are focused around actual, like, scenarios from the war too. I don't think I've ever played this side of the ice before.
I'm gonna take the F line.
No, I definitely played this like half an hour ago. I don't know for how long when I used to play properly, back in the day, there never used to be variations of weather. It used to just be that map was green, that map was snow, this map was red grass. Now it's weird having maps where you get the same map but snowy this time. I'm not sure when that was added though. Oh, is it new? Like that new? I had no idea. I creep a little bit further along the wall here. I'm not side scraping at all. I did this thing where I take out the tracks and then just point them at me. Oh my lord, can I just get a hit, please? No? Thank you. Whoever's shooting me, please stop. No, is he still alive? Right through the porthole. Admittedly, it's probably using armor piercing because I normally get rid of high explosive. At least, hey, at least I got paid to sit there and be punched a lot. But I need to stop wandering out and dying. I need to actually do things with my lives here. I didn't even trade 1 for 1. I traded 1 for someone else. I traded 1 for an assist. That was it. It's not a good trade. Let's start playing a bit more smart. I don't have any intel on the map though. I gotta break this cycle of just walking out and getting shot. BT-7 waltzing around out there. Is it BT? Are the 7s a light tank?
No, medium.
Oh. That was the worst fight. I think it was the worst 1v1 I think I've ever participated in just then, followed by me reversing into artillery. Right. Another kill assist?
Wow. I got blown at the kingdom come.
I don't have a guy to pull the trigger? Where's he gone? See, those are the moments where I get confused, where I have a full circle loaded rounds, and as far as I know, I've not had anyone shout the gunner is down, and I'll click and nothing happens. It has to be me not processing information properly, but as far as I know, I didn't get shot then. I just clicked. No, I did get tagged by the M8. Well, at some point, we have to stop throwing away rounds and actually get a win. I mean, we did bank a lot of good wins early on, actually. We've not done bad for ourselves, so things considered. Oh, does Crazy have a vehicle at 1.7? Let's go! I'm changing out this back to the 1.7. Actually, I have the M3 GMC. Cost me 1,800 to train. Alright, we'll take the M22 though. What I will take is the M2A2. Train that up for the M3 GMC, I think. And the crew keeps its training. I'm getting a fair few crew points actually. We'll take 3 loading here. Take a point in comms, and I guess tank up her command and ability. If not vitality. Leadership pick. This guy's got a lot of points. Oof! This guy's got a lot of points. Since when? Why? That's so many points. Oh my word. So this has a talisman, which is a bonus of 100% research. When you look at the tanks you have, I don't know how to tell what is and what isn't talisman though. Oh, no, they have the symbol. You can very clearly tell at a glance. All of the premium ones come with a talisman, which is why they have bonuses to research and stuff with the sword. Actually, kind of curious. Some of these are pretty cheap, right? Like, I can almost afford that. 30% lions, 161% research. 70!
The tech tree, I'll be making a coffee. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Oh, good. I'm ready to go when you get back too, so... Rather, I will have read it up. Some of these... Was it the M4A5? Was that the one you got when you signed up? Oh, I unread it again. And I'm pretty sure when you sign up to, when you sign up using this sponsored link that I have, you get a premium tank and 3 days of premium membership. And I swear it said M4 something. Now the first, it was a premium vehicle. So you've got the M8s, the M3s, the M2A4, and it could have been my illiteracy. I could have dyslexiaed my way into seeing M2A4. If it's the M4A5, that's amazing. I'm set to go when you are.
Yep.
I've shuffled some tanks around, so I've now got 2 tank killers in my lineup.
Okay. How do you shuffle those tanks around exactly?
So I actually don't know how to explain using words, but so you know how you have crew down the bottom, and you can get up to 6 crew to pilot your tanks?
I don't know. I thought when you bought a crew, it was the whole crew.
So the tanks you've got down the bottom are a crew. And when you select one of those, you can right-click that crew to either research a new tank or select something you've already researched. You can put any of your researched tanks on any of your crews, but every new crew has to be trained in that tank, which is the cost of lions when you select it.
Okay.
So if you have a look,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little bit more in depth with that some other
it
time.
it's a little awkward to navigate, but
Yeah, well, that's just it. That's why I was saying maybe if we maybe off stream there you can explain. Well, no, actually you could probably explain it now. That way, other
it'll
people
just take a minute or two, yeah. But
Yeah.
so you've got your tanks at the bottom of the lobby.
Right.
And if you click any of them, below that tank you have active will be a couple of arrows. If you click those arrows, that will show you every vehicle you have researched. The filter options, you want to tick army, and then everything else should be ticked.
Okay, so anything, my crew from my BT5 basically, I'm using that one as an example because that's what I'm clicking on. I click those 2 little arrows. So basically, the crew can be used in the BT5, the I-15 WR plane, the I-15 M22 plane, I-15 M25 plane, G5 whatever boat that is. Is that what you mean? The crew can be set into any one of those?
If you get rid of the filter options there for aviation and fleet, you will only see the tanks you have unlocked.
Okay. B25 and T26.
So if you click research above those two, that'll take you to the research tree. Every new tank you unlock in the research tree will go into that list of tanks you can equip to any crew. but they have to be researched first. So, for example, once you get the B7 research, for example, then that will appear in the list, and any of your crewmates, only one at a time, I believe, but any of your crewmates will be able to equip that tank as their current vehicle, and then you can deploy using the vehicle onto that crew.
Oh, cool. It's a little different than what I'm used to, but yeah.
I was actually surprised. I completely memory hold the fact that apparently you don't repair or have multiple tanks in the other one.
You do repair your tank.
There's repair kits, I think.
Game. There's repair kits. There's fire extinguishers.
Which are also consumable, aren't they?
Doesn't get damaged like this. That's the biggest difference. It's your crew that doesn't get killed. They don't get knocked out. They can get stunned, but they don't get knocked out.
But it's only one tank over there, isn't it? Per fight.
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all. Not that I played it for over like a decade and a half, but... I'm set to go though, if you want to head back in.
Yep.
Oh, quick lobby. But yes, if you do join up using the link and create an account, you can sign up and get a premium tank and 3 days of premium membership, and you can tag along with us while we play low rank. I'll be streaming this a couple of times this week, but I normally do on the Sunday anyway, so this is kind of a happy accident that this sponsorship came through. Let's have a look. I've got a talisman for the M3 GMC. I only just unlocked that, so let's have a look how that handles. Oh no. Oh no, I just spawned in with my M8. Is it an M3 GMC? This thing does 16 miles an hour! And it's just a half track. I'm gonna be in so much trouble driving this thing around. At least the horizontal drive isn't as abysmal as the M10, but... There's strike, not bad. The tank, there's a player called Pizza. I wonder what nation he's playing.
Little Caesars. He must be Roman or something. Pizza. Whoa! I can't shoot.
Oh.
Fuck! I hate that. God damn, that's annoying. I can't shoot. What's the fucking use? Shoots me before he appears, and then after that I'm done for. I can't do nothing. How do you want to respond to that other than rage?
It can be a bit like that. There's, especially if you have a bit of lag or latency, it really is a matter of just peeking and dying.
Really, the pathfinding didn't track him first, and he was able to see me before I saw him. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I know that's what it is. I'm low level. It's clear that that's what it is. Either that, I mean, I can't turn around and say, hey, everyone's freaking aimbotting. I've got to take in skill and factor and playtime, you know?
God, what was that game? If I lose, it's not me, it's... I don't remember my own quotes. How sad is that? Oh, sorry.
Kenny!
There's a B7 right here, staring at people. Side on. I hear the whistle. My T-35 was my cover! And he ran away!
Scared the crap out of me. Okay, where did you shoot me from? You? From the other end of the world?
I will say though, on the subject of not being able to shoot back, one of the best things I love doing, it's absolutely useless unless you have a teammate, but I still have the M5A1 equipped on my tier 5 tanks. It's like a tiny little battle rank 2 tank. It's so useless. But what it does do is 80 miles an hour. So I take that out. You see like the high tier Stugs, you see all of these tanks that can't aim or turn or rotate, and then even if they can, it's so slow that it's actually a joke. And then I drive at 80 miles an hour in circles around them, and they can't retaliate. If you have a teammate backing you up to actually just take shots at this guy while you buzz around like an annoying fly, it's the best thing in the world. Because they, even if...
In the other game, we used to do something very similar to that. We used to take out the Panzer 3Cs and just go attacking tier 10s when a Panzer 3C is a tier 3. Because it's so damn fast, it's like,
yeah. It's also great for a sleeper capture strategy. On larger maps where it takes a while to cross the map, especially where I am in tier 5, if you get in something that can do 80 miles an hour, you just drive over to the next objective and you keep tapping them so that they stop capturing points. And you drive up to the next objective, and they'll spend more time catching up to you than you will getting to the next objective in a line. I've spent more games than I probably should have in that M5A, the M5A1.
Of course. Because it makes sense. So much sense. Once I figure it out, then I might stop pitching.
Woof! One shot a BT7. I never. I think I'm out too. Yep. Did I only lose 2 tanks? One of those had a backup, didn't they? shouldn't have used one. God, I have so much research backlogged. So, if I spend all of my golden eagles there, golden eagles are the premium currency, lions are your base game currency. If I spend all of my golden eagles, I will get 7,000 research points towards my next truck, my next tank. But bear in mind that I have 600,000 convertible RP. Like, I'm using actually 1% of possible convertible RP. And that's honestly not costing too much. That's like $1. Maybe closer to $2 there, but that's really not that bad. Now, bear in mind, it actually is $1. There you go. Exactly $1 for 6,000 research almost. Again, bear in mind, that's 1% of my total, so it would be $100 to do the whole lot. But yeah, $4 there, $5 there, you could get a free tank, sneak it in through the progress a little quicker. All set? I apparently had a stupid amount of crew points on my M8 HMC. It really does. Especially when you have the leisure of actually upgrading vitality and everything like that, you notice. I can really tell the difference between someone who has vitality upgraded and someone who doesn't, because they switch crew like that. It's a little unfair, but they've put the effort in, I guess. Can't hate them for that. I've had stugs where I intentionally drive up to them, take out part of their crew, and before I even have the chance to get broadside with them, they've got a new driver. I've seen some crazy vitality and agility upgrades. We shouldn't be driving here. We shouldn't see this map until tier 3. Unless they've widened the pool. I'm doing that thing again where I just drive out and get myself killed. Looks like we have A, so I'm gonna go back to B as well.
Coming up on your right.
There's a lot of people here. I've peeked the wrong corner and lived somehow. Three tanks. You're a bit to my north, actually, so... I'm gonna try and get to you.
I just got killed.
I have made terrible decisions. I have a Panzer III pointed at my ass. And I just have to wait for my new driver to shift positions. It's fine. Okay, there we go. It's probably one of the best, not the right word, most common ways I die is thinking I can push, turning a corner and having 6 new dots appear on my map.
Oh, yeah. I know the feeling. Oh, there's an enemy kill assist there. Nice, very nice. Let's see here.
I just got a kill assist. Always confusing. Welcome in, Blue. We are playing with friends and anyone who wants to tag along low rank. If you want to join up and make an account, we have !Warthunder with the details on how to join up. And you'll have to let me know if you do, because I swear, I know I have dyslexia when I want it, when I don't, selectively, but I swear the option I saw when I went to try the link out to make sure it worked, not activating it, of course, I haven't. I clicked the link in incognito browser to see what the premium tanks were. I swear it said M4A5 or M4A something, which is like not super low tier, it's kind of reasonably good. I'm bad at English. Alright, these last crew members right there. Select where you're aiming, don't just shoot the object.
Absolutely destroying them.
But yes, if you want to join, !Warthunder has the details. That guy's only got 3 crew members, apparently. Excuse me, hang on. Your last guy's there. Kill assist.
I got it.
Oh, you got him? Nice. I still get paid. If you kill him, it actually pays me more. Secret strats. But I get teamwork medals for every kill you get nearby. And assist medals if I tag him.
Oh, that one I got Avengers.
I'm in a lot of trouble here. I'm actually going to hit repair.
It's a hit.
Come on. Okay, I took out one of his crew in the top. Took out both of his crew in the top. Going for his driver next. Nice.
Nice.
And now I just have to sit here and wait for repairs.
Is there something I can do?
If you have a field repair kit, you can actually help allies repair. Without a field repair kit, though, it's just waiting down the timer. Or sitting there and staring as they burn alive with if you don't have fire extinguishers. It feels so bad watching teammates die when you don't have fire extinguishers researched yet. You get a brand new tank and you're punished for it by not being able to help teammates. Pretty sure the fire extinguishers are one of the cheaper options though. Where have you gone off to? Oh, you pushed down east. Heading to sea?
Something like that.
Oh, never mind. Ooh. Not paying attention to the objectives, just casually accidentally winning.
Destroyed them.
I have no upgrades on the M3. I want the horizontal drive first. Right. Used to play a game like this in the arcades, so you got to sit in a nice chair and feel the games, fun PvP. I've had a couple of people recently telling me about old arcade games with haptic feedback that I used to play. I'm so envious. I never had anything like that. There may have been one in the city, a couple of hours away, maybe, but I never got to do anything in there. Honestly, I think I've been to like arcades maybe 3 times total in my life. Ooh! Immediately going to A here.
Yep.
A is the easiest to defend because if you manage to actually hold the building, when you get on the point, there's a very open windowed building that you can use, which usually keeps you under cover, everything about the very tip top of your turret. But you can just absolutely abuse the viewpoints through there. The doorways are major choke points for the rest of that point further the other side of the map. My truck is so slow. Oh my word. I don't think I can tap the objective before it's going to be captured. Barely.
What? Oh, come on. My driver's dead.
Wow. I don't know what that thing is, but it's scary. Oh, it's a Panzer. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, the Panzer just killed like 4 people.
I'm going for C.
There is not as many people at A as I thought there should be. Or as there usually are. I don't know if that means I should be scared or not. But that's the good answer. I like that answer. That means I don't have to worry.
They're all behind you, that's why. Little Panzer 3.
I think I tank rescued myself again. Hey, stop it. Oh, I don't have a fire prevention kit. He's actually just gonna let me burn out here. What a bastard. And the fire is taking out my crew while we speak.
Who saved me? Nice.
What? Look, I'm proud of him. He played smart. But I'm also annoyed because he just left me to burn out very slowly. There we go. Good, that took a while. Alright. Oh, you actually got C. Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and meet you up at B. There's a guy actually heading towards me from B.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by 2 guys on C though. They're gonna take it over.
I'll head to C then. Pretty sure A might be a lost cause with how many units are over there at the moment. I'd rather trade somewhere else.
Alright then, I'm gonna head for B real quick. Sneak it between their legs.
Ow. Oh my god, a loader are dead. And I don't have a driver, apparently? Why? At the front was... Is it actually because the people that have to move are also disabled for the duration of moving? If so, lame. It is. Oh, we got A back by the looks of it. Or contested. No one's on A though. Tank anti-air coming to your north. Looks like he's ignoring you. He's dead. Never mind.
Got B.
Nice. M13 is gone. There's another VT following up on his position soon. Where's this crew that's left? You shouldn't have anyone left alive in there. Oh, this is Commander heading up the top. I'm gonna head back to C, because if there's still only 2 people on C, hopefully we can at least... Well, hopefully we can kill them. Only 2 people.
We're fucked.
The best strategy I think I've ever come up with. Artillery strike the point, then go stand on it. Right, C has been recaptured. B is... A is ours, B is theirs. I'm coming back to you now.
That M4 must have been tripping. Just crashed a plane right into him.
Ooh, the M8 is an open top. A lot of bad guys here, apparently. Looks like we kind of walked out in front of that spawn zone a little bit.
Yep.
Whoops.
That's fine.
Is that a Panzer IV? I don't... A Panzer line is one of the few I actually can't tell when it is or is not qualified to be in my game. Just take out your engine. Where's your driver? There we go. That's gotta be the worst. Lining up a tank shot at a viewport. It's one of the most brutal things I think I've ever seen. Are you bullying that Panzer III?
I'm trying to. Won't go down. I can't pierce him.
He might have spawn protection.
Why would he have spawn protection?
You're right on top of the spawn right there.
So what, as long as he doesn't move from there, he can't get shot?
He can get shot, because I got a crit hit on him, but I don't... I think it's like a massive buff to taking less damage.
Jesus.
Ooh, M61 shot. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Have researched all modifications in Tier 1 for T28. And to research KV1. One quick second.
And just another reminder, if you do want to join up with us today, we have a exclamation Warthunder with the details on how to join. You get a premium tank for signing up and 3 days of premium membership. And you can tag along with us in low rank and let's have some fun. It does get super serious, so if you want a super serious tank simulator, even in arcade it gets pretty serious. Higher tier is where you want to be, but low tier is always fun. The games are quick, the lives are quick and bombastic. You either get a million kills or you die instantly to someone else getting a million kills. Low tier is way more relaxing. Uh-oh. My mouth bugged out for a second.
A or C?
A. Every time I go to C on this map, I die. I say that like every time I go anywhere on this map, I don't die. It's so close. Oh no, B has sightline on A.
Yep.
The gunner is down apparently.
What? Oh, come on. I shoot him, he continues, no problem, but I get shot. Thanks.
Now it would probably be bad type to start criticizing the enemy for not hitting vitals. But I'm in a 3v1 and currently winning. Because they keep not landing their vitals. And he's on the run from me now.
Oh, careful behind you because one will show up.
Yeah. I pushed too far. But... not unhappy with the 1v3 though. It's an M22 that flopped his first shot because he hit some pipes. And then just missed his second and didn't kill me.
You regret that.
Oh no! Way too late have I realized my mistake of picking an actual truck and driving it in 6 foot of sand. What is going on? There's a Panzer III just headed out of bounds. Oof, good dodge. Just another day at the beach. I've never driven, like, I've been through sand dune state. I've been through sand dune areas. I've never seen anything that made a truck bounce like this in sand. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it. Never been it. Oh. Oh.
Bullshit. Oh, oh no, dude, come on. Come on.
Alright. Ah! So is it dead end, buddy? I guess it's technically not. Is that too low? I apparently don't have crew replenishment. Oh, there's the Panzer IV. Found him. Nice. Good shot on the M2. Way too wide of an angle. Hey, we might have B back. Panzer IV's clear of B. Oh, that's it. I'm just out of tanks. When you get those little X-ray picture-in-picture in the top right for when you land a shot, it can sometimes pay to take note of where the ammo banks are, because if they haven't reduced their ammo bank supply, they are highly explosive and very volatile. You've got quite a few tanks on your left. I think it did. I think there's a Panzer IV across here somewhere. I don't see the kill feed anymore. Panzer III directly to your left. I think the Panzer III got you.
Yeah, so he did. Direct shot in the side. Oh, that was my last one. Last tank, I mean.
I'm ready up. But yeah, those... The little picture-in-picture shot analysis, when you land one, gives you... Because it gives you X-ray, it shows you all the internals of the tank. So it tells you what crew are left alive, so where you need to prioritize if you want to take out the crew. Or it can show you where the ammo banks are stored. A lot of the ammo banks are broadside, so if you have broadside shots, it's just a matter of knowing where to hit, and the ammo banks exploding will just guarantee you crew wipe.
Yeah. Crap.
Oof.
The heck this shit banging on my wall. That's gotta be my mother. Ah, shit.
You get a couple of minutes before it'll drop you into the game if you need to step aside.
Alright, well, it shouldn't be too long.
I think it's like either 2 or 3 minutes before it'll force you to pick whatever tank is highlighted from memory. What's that face for a blue? And yeah, sometimes it's a little hard just to juggle certain priorities. A tank you can get a kill on seems so much more appealing than something else that's a high risk you dying. I'll admit that. If I see a tank that's easy prey, that's my target. If there's a tank on my right that can kill me, he's not my target. There's an easier tank over there. But that depends on the game too, because if I'm playing high tier, I take it way more seriously than that. I'm not just going to suicide for a kill. High tier, my M4A3 cost me 6 grand to repair. No way am I just throwing that thing out into the wind to try and get some points. Target undamaged my ass. That was a very quick firefighting session. It's a Panzer III over there. The M22 tagged me anyway. I don't know why I kept pushing. This is what I mean about just driving out and dying. I don't need to be here. He's dead. Panzer III got me. At least, look, I'm a distraction. I'm not on point, which means someone else can be, right? Is that a good enough excuse for throwing away a tank to do nothing? Probably not. And you know what's even worse? Is I've left my worst and slowest tank to last. I mean, it's not even the worst. It's just my least researched tank, least upgraded tank, and it is the slowest. Even downhill, I think its top end speed is like 24 miles an hour. What was that? I play this one a bit slower. Where did you get tagged from? There it is. This is stuck 3.
Alright, let's do this real fast. Vroom, vroom.
Oh wow. Why am I still driving? Well, I'm not driving anymore. I'm gonna start advertising my services in this game as if you need a tank destroyed, just let me drive it. we have a... I thought for a minute we had a guy about to go swimming.
You know what? This is another map I know. I shouldn't be here.
Is this in Italy? I see a river and I just think Italy. Good lord. Eastern Europe.
In Italy. All I know is...
Apparently it's Russia?
All I know is I should not be here.
That looks like water. You? Oh, that was a bridge! Your icon perfectly covered up the fact you were on a bridge. I just thought you dumped into the ocean.
Nope. But it was close. I could have dipped.
I don't know why we're seeing Panzer IVs.
Yeah, I know this map. This map is exactly the same as any other game. I think it's called Corelli.
So much artillery on A. And 22 over there. Oh, at least get a kill on my way out. The moment he finished repairs, he died. How sad.
Yow! That's fucking hot.
Pretty sure the driver's ears are blown out in most of these things. Especially in the era we're driving. Hearing projection I don't think was a thing until after World War II. And it's not the only one like it. Go to X-ray here. This tiny little shotgun of a cannon punches this guy at the back in the face. And these two go deaf. The M3 Stuart. Two people here. Right next to the thing. Here's the truck you were seeing. You know, actually, in an open top like this,
Let's go.
maybe it wasn't even that bad. Comparatively that bad, I mean. Because when you're in a tiny little box like this, it's gonna, like, the sound is reverberating off the walls, right? Just sitting here like this, staring at the thing when it goes clunk, boom. And all of those sound waves are just bouncing around in the cabin. Is it me or are the people smaller? This tank has small people. Why? Hang on. Zoom out. Let's use the grid as a reference, right?
What?
Okay, no. It's the same size. The tank just zooms out more. I will be streaming this a couple of other times through the week too, so if you do want to grab a download of the game now, you can do so using the link either in the About section of the channel or here in chat. And that'll get you a free premium tank and 3 days of premium account upgrade. You can join us next time we stream. It'll be sometime in the next week. I plan to do 2 more, I think. I should clarify, 2 more sponsored streams, because if we get enough people in this game, I would love to do an extra Sunday stream. I normally take Sundays off because it's a nice chill day that I get to spend with John, but if we get a bunch of people into Warthunder, that would kind of be like also still a nice way to spend the day. And I'll still have the morning and evening with John too, so... Oh, actually not, because that's the Jonathan. Yeah, right? Let's actually have a look. Curious now. Is it Germany? Panzer 3... Panzer 3E? The Panzer 3J is a medium tank. Pretty low tier. It has 30mm of armor. It doesn't feel like 30mm of armor, I'll say that. There's 30, 30, 20 at 10, 100, and 500 yards. Are you using HE rounds? What does the T-28 have? Oh, yeah. I forget Russia just has busted ammunition early game. Because Russia apparently was one of the few nations that actually said, you know what, we might need to take out other tanks with our tanks. So let's make it armor piercing. That being said, it doesn't take a lot of angle in the terrain to make the R350A numerically not work against the Panzer A. Yeah, let's hit him. Major tank. Is that a blue wolf sushi roll? Oh, we can jump up to 3.0 if you want. You want to level them and stuff though, because I know you have to actually drive the tank. What are the... It's... Oh. Are they? I know for tank research, yeah, for tank research it does that. For the modification research, I don't think it will though. Oof. Because my M3 GMC has been painfully slow. Actually, it hasn't. Compared to later on, it's not even been that terrible, to be honest. Early game is surprisingly easy to get progress in. After being so used to tier 3, tier 4 tank unlocking. I mean, right now my next tank costs 150,000 lions. That alone is going to be another day of grinding. Well, unless you're John, then it's like 4 minutes of grinding. $20,000 per battle loss. No more tea unless I win? Better go make my last cup of tea then, before I lose. Although here I am solo capturing points, so who knows. Nice. Nice, quick, simple solo capture. Where is the enemy team, by the way? It's just dawned on me that I don't think we've seen any of the enemy team. I hear rumbling. It's making me nervous. So many teammates through the hills. Now I can't move. Hello. Nope. That whole time I was driving around, my gunner was apparently just sleeping. Or whoever it is that pulls the trigger. Without crew replenishment, I guess I just don't get to shoot anymore for that duration of the fight. I ask that a lot. It really, really annoys me on higher tier. Open tops I get. I drive a lot of open tops, but half the time it's not even an open top that dies. It's like something like I'll be out there in my M6A1. And you just get to sit there. The M6A1, you watch all the parts slowly turn yellow, then orange, track goes black, and you're stuck sitting still. I missed both of my shots. I deserve this. I don't deserve this. I take risk in myself again. Uh-oh. I didn't think he was gonna live, so I shamelessly used his as a human shield. Oh no. Absolutely shamelessly used him as a human shield because I thought he was gonna die. I can switch to a plane mid-fight, but I normally don't though, not unless there's a reason to. Or we are winning by so much that I might as well take a bomber out and just go cruise around. Crazy is getting shelled at the moment. Hey, stop it. Up. I can't figure out how to rotate a mouse. Crazy's gunner is down. Whoever rotates the turret is not. There. We went from not seeing a single enemy on the map to them just swarming everywhere as like a hive. At the very least, even the games where I just drive out and get shot immediately, I'm still earning profit. Because when I have those games on high tier, I just hemorrhage tens of thousands of lions every single time. It's all repairs. Even if, like if I take the M6A1 out, unless I have a good game with the M6A1, I need, like that's 1500 caps to repair. 1500 lions. I think the standard rate for a kill, I know hits are 50. So if you get a hit, it's 50 no matter what. If you get a kill or a kill streak, then you get all those extra rewards and they will pay extra as well. But you would need to have a pop-off game to break even. Kind of, right? Like one base capture and a handful of kills, you would break even. But when you're comparing that to just driving out and dying, you can type !Pokey_shop with the name of the item you want to buy and the number you would like to purchase. Pokey_shop, Pokeball 10 will buy you 10 Pokeballs. There is a limit of 100 per item, I found out the other day, because apparently I'm filthy rich in that chat game, and I'm not allowed to buy anything. I'm sorry, Blue, Pokemon doesn't lie. It says you don't. That's a fair point. Pokemon probably does even agree that you have those. I'm in the wrong armor. Oh, this reload timer. Whoop. Bonza 3E coming up on the highway. That's a crate, not a fence. Whoop. I'm on fire. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Come on, please. I'm gonna stop taking out the M3. It's so slow, and it's just a regular truck. Half track, so like one of some of the best case examples I think of just regular 50 cal actually taking them out. Open top and half track. But yeah, I still get salty when my M6 gets taken out by 50 cal. Wish I had a horn. Toot toot. There's that T20 over there with both of us out, I'm pretty sure. Why am I on fire again? Oh, bloody hell, because there's someone across the highway at A that's been shooting me this whole time, isn't there? If you destroy it, it should grind them to a halt. I have got myself killed so many times by shooting someone's track and rotating that tank to face me. It's one of my pet peeves that I seem to be extremely well skilled at. Especially because it's always perfectly side on. I black out that track, and you see the tank just skid and rotate towards me. And you just know while you sit there waiting for your reload timer that you've just messed up and you've given him a free kill. Crew kills, I think, are probably some of the easiest to get at low tier. If you know what crew is alive and what crew you've already taken out, you can target specifically nearby them and you can do a lot of damage taking out crew. Gunner loader kills just means it's perfectly safe to go face it front on. I hate driver kills though, because it means they can still retaliate. It's a zone capture, not a kill? That's a capture. I mean a kill. Okay, words right one day. Alright. Kind of worried by the lack of other people at the moment. I saw a lot of enemies moving on my position and then they all disappeared off the map. Two tank killers are moving on B. It's a KV-22, target undamaged. I'm gonna move. I can move. My engine is actually dead. I can't anyway. Is that a KV-72? Oof. Left track's been destroyed, my ass. Give me my gunner back. Give me my gunner back. Ugh. The reload timer reset. Not a bad run though. Oh, that was my last tank. Blue, if we lose the game but I'm top of the leaderboard, does that count as winning? 7 kills, 1 assist, 1 capture. That should be 2. That should be 2 captures. Hang on. No, I didn't. I died on the way over there. That should count for something, right? Ooh. New decal. Berlin Express. Oof, engine's a tier 4 upgrade. That's so sad. We'll take... Honestly, considering I've kind of been dying a lot in the M3, I'm kind of surprised I've got as many upgrades as I have today. Oh, I'm not yawning. Not me. Actually, would be over there. It's about dinner time at the moment, which makes sense because I'm kind of hungry. I could be lazy. I did make a ton of burgers a couple of days ago. They're all sat in the fridge. I rarely ever play this side of this map. Careful pushing out there too, because I'll have line of sight at that gateway. There's an M22 over there, sat in the other building. Oh. Oh, bugger it. Don't. My loader is asleep. And I can't aim, apparently. That's fine. I got a kill? had so many, like, 2-minute delayed kills today. Kind of making me worry. I don't know if it's because I don't have fire prevention services and I'm credited, but it's bizarre. I still can't move because I'm replenishing crew. No, there's Panzer 3 behind us. And a bomb right in front of me. Ah! Such a perfectly timed fuse in the bomb too. Well, excuse me. You look like you've got yourself in a... I mean, you won, but tricky situation nonetheless. I don't even know where you were on the map. I see the guy that killed you, though. There's a light tank, I don't know where. Bombs behind you too. Is that the M3? Hang on. Oh, shit, it's Dumblia. I don't know why my driver won't drive. Oh, because that was a symbol. Crosshair and a steering wheel look way too similar when they're both around. Ah, Blue, we got our victory. I'm allowed to have tea. Alright. I am gonna take a quick restroom break, but I've readied up if you want to queue us up. Shouldn't be gone too long.
Scoobity-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, no, because I don't use that low tier of planes anymore. If I'm playing aviation, it's tier 3. I'm almost at the point in the technology tree where I need to actually put in key bindings for target lock and ready missile. Because arm missile is its own key binding. Lock target is its own key binding, and then fire is the same button, the one you normally click on. I'm not there yet, but they are all unbound by default, I'm led to believe. Nice. Free bit of XP. Oh, I think I know why I'm researching so quick on this thing. It's because I have a talisman on it. I got one out of a crate this morning. I'm on fire. Is it the commander who fires in this thing? I just got that call out and was told that I can't shoot. I'm gonna replenish either way. I feel so useless in this thing. Which isn't good because I'm most of the way upgraded on it. LBTA is defenseless. Peony. Peony down. I'm out of driver though. M3 Stewart behind you. Oh, we both got taken out then. That's the best I think I've done with the M3 though. It'll be nice once I get my engine upgrades, because then I won't feel like it takes me 7 years to get out to the point. They have a guy on C. I'm out crew and I'm up repairs. Oh, repairs aren't that bad. Replenishing the crew is going to take me a good 15 minutes. Minutes? No, seconds. And I'm being shot at. Never mind. Bombs on the way. Not near me. Where's my gunner? Gunner is on holiday, apparently. Go. Please go. Okay, where from? Oof. That's fair. We had a fairly decent run, all things considered. I even managed to get my the high tier tank unlocked at the midway point. Have we? Don't say that. I was saying I didn't want to do like a 10-hour stream today. Look where I'm in. Can't help myself. I rarely get to play this game for a whole day, actually. It's been kind of fun. If I put this much of a time commitment down, I might even get some upgrades on my high tiers at some point. Oh. It is just gonna be grinding. Because if... It's... If you commit to one tree... Like, oh lord, this game. I don't know you could do this game if you committed to every country to upgrade. But if you have a favorite country that you want to play, and a set of tanks that you want to aim for. For me, for the longest time, I was aiming for tank killers and heavy tanks. And then the heavy tanks started costing me 6,000 lions. And I was getting upskilled to higher tiers and getting one-shot. So they weren't even worth the investment. But if you do have like a tree that you want to push for, you could probably get to tier 3 too. I mean, you're already almost at battle rank 3 already. Which would be a mid-tier 2 tank. It doesn't take long, but it does... Same as like... Yeah, it's kind of the same as, you know, like an MMO. It's really difficult to say to someone, oh, if you spent a week in an MMO, it actually gets good. But it's kind of the same here. If you are gonna play the game anyway, then yeah, absolutely we can push towards getting some higher tier tanks and do some higher tier battles. Because I've got presets for all of the tiers. I can downgrade my BR 1.0 to 1.3, but I'm running 1.7 at the moment. I've got a BR 2.3 and a BR 3.7 already made. And my next tier above that is a 4.7. A lot of them blend together too, so my 4.7 has the M10, which is a 3.7 tank, but it's still kind of okay at that rank. My highest tier I've got at the moment, until I can afford the new tank, is 5.3. The new tank might take me up to... No, the M4A2 is actually a 5.3 again, so I'll still be stuck at 5.3 for another upgrade. But yeah, the answer is just kind of time commitment. There are things called, if you go into modifications, you can get these in crates. You got a battle rating 4. You've been putting in work, apparently.
It's in rank 2.
I'm sorry.
I can research that one next, so.
Sorry, did you say a rank 2 battle ranking 4?
Yes.
Bloody well damned, so it is. There are times I really do think the meme about Russia being unfair. The joke about Russian bias is...
Years, okay, World War II era, I'm sorry, they are absolutely...
I know, it's accurate, like,
Guns
it's just...
disgusting.
Russians are just better at making things explode. It can't be disputed.
And making sure that their tanks were repairable by anyone.
I have to wait... I'm not that far behind, I suppose, but I have to wait for a whole extra tier to rank 3, which is my current research rank, mind you, before I get a 4.0 tank. And I don't see a 6.0 until rank 4. Please don't tell me I get a 6.0 in rank 3. Okay, I have that blessing. We play... America finally plays catch up to Russia in rank 3.
Yep. Yeah, 6.0 is the IS-2, rank 4.
Which scares me. I fight that tank so many times in my high tiers. That tank is one of the few that I will just actively avoid if I see it. I'll go somewhere else.
Oh yeah. I believe it. The IS line are very streamlined when it comes to defense. So yeah, they're hard to get.
But then you have the ISU and the SU, which have bugger all armor.
Crap.
Yeah, they are made of
Absolute
paper.
crap.
90 millimeters of armor in tier 3 and tier 4 is like you could just shoot it with a 50 cal.
But the thing is that they were never supposed to be in battle. They were always supposed to be at the other end of the field, never going into the fight.
Mm.
That's the job of a tank destroyer. See, that's the biggest difference that I've been noticing so far, and that's why I want to get into the higher tiers. I want to see how the fights roll.
Oh yeah.
Themselves.
The thing you
It makes sense that a tank destroyer goes in with a light tank. I've been seeing that left and right there, and I'm going like, yeah.
You.
It's arcade.
Oh my goodness. You'll notice it a lot more, namely in the fact that you'll see a tank killer across the map, and then you die. But I'm probably a very bad for that strategy, taking tank killers into suburban areas, because I use the building controls like cover and push up CQB style, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've been terrible for that myself, taking tank killers to wherever I want to go instead of playing to the strength of what they do.
Fucking hate you.
That's
what the hell that was. I was like, fuck me, dude.
It's a hell of a sound alert. To think,
Ow.
I've had that for a year, almost a year and a half on this channel. One of the first things I ever added, because I thought that would be hilarious if someone ever plays it. It's happened 6 times today.
Are you kidding? 6 times today? Wow.
It was 1,000 bits, I lowered the price, and now I'm thinking it needs to be 1,000 bits again. I don't want to hear it.
Holy shit. That would make even the calmest person aggressive.
My lord. I've had people prone to anxiety, panic attack here and that. It's a powerful piece of audio in the wrong hands, apparently.
And Koos definitely is the wrong hands. But I love you, dude. But we all know you're dangerous when it comes to those sound alerts.
But thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Even if it's torture. It's good fun.
Oh my goodness.
It's good fun when it's over. We'll just clarify that. It's good fun when it's over, not when it's happening.
Yep. Alright. I guess I can put in one last game. And
You want to do some of your higher tier stuff then, if you've got them? Might as well upgrade them.
I don't even... Well, look, yes, I have them, but... I mean, I don't even know what to do with them right now. I don't even know how to bring them into my fleet.
So which ones have you got researched?
Okay, in rank 2, I have the T50. No, it's not finished. Okay, so I have T28, KV1, L11, the KV2.
You have those already?
KV1, yes.
Yeah. If you've purchased the vehicles, then you would be able to train a crew. You would be able to train a crew to drive the tank, which would be the next. I think it's I don't
know how to.
Right. So below my research tank says order, and if I click order, then that's buying the tank. Once I've bought the tank, I'll be asked to train a crew to drive it. If you don't have all 6 of your crew slots, then you'll probably have to replace one you've already got. I don't remember how much the 6th crew slot cost. I know the 7th cost eagles instead of lions, but I don't think you'd ever need more than 6. If you hadn't done it, you'd be looking around trying to figure out what the hell went wrong with your PC. Yeah, it's definitely one of those sound alerts that just...
Alright, there we go.
I've had it induce panic in people. I've had people just hate. Like, I actually have had 2 people who get angry at it and want it to go away kind of reaction, but...
And these guys have no crew. Oh my. That could be dangerous.
Oh, fresh crew, no crew points. Crew.
No, not too.
How do I get a qualification? Yeah. Ah. Upgrade qualification to expert.
I must admit, the KV-1 there was a good tank.
KV-1s surprisingly hold their own, actually.
I don't know how it plays in this game there, but when I used to play it in the other one, this was a good tank. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Alright. T20. Why is this one 1.7 when it says it's supposed to be 2.3?
Oh. Now that I know you, you're gonna bounce and annoy more friends. Thank you for coming in, Kuth. And again, I do appreciate it. It's been a lot of sound alerts today that I forgot existed. Been a trip down, I don't know, would you call it a trip down memory lane? Watching myself, the things I added years ago.
Wow.
Grab a qualification. Ooh, you know what? We'll grab a qualification in the M5A1 too. Spending all my money! I'm saving up for a tank, and here I am throwing money away. Okay.
Really? It's really in the ring, isn't it? Holy shit balls. Oh, that's... Okay, that works. Oh.
Hmm. Replace the M3 Lee.
Be back in 30 seconds.
Oh, good. So, stuff like this, the talismans, if you've managed to lock into them, can get you better research.
I suppose I'm ready. I think.
Just switching around some tanks at the moment. I'm still, for some reason, dragging the M3 GMC out, despite knowing that's probably not. But it does have a research talisman on it, though. Right, I think I'm good. The M10! I just remembered what you are. I hate you. I'm not taking the M10 out. Can't make me. Oof. Speedy tank, though. Haven't we been versing T-28? And you said the T-28 was how highly ranked?
1.7.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
It's an absolute potato.
That's a Sherman. I think my driver is gone. Ugh, you bastard.
Better than a kill assist at least. Okay, let's see what this KV1 can do. Yes, big tank.
I remember this thing being a lot faster, but I suppose that's compared to tanks that do like 20 miles an hour flat out.
Everyone's fighting for A, but B and C are like...
I don't know, we have intel on B or C. I'm not actually sure how many people are there.
Pop goes the weasel.
Readable tank in this mode is inaccurate. You're giving arcade giving engines an extra 50% horsepower. I didn't actually know that. Was that the engine upgrade itself, or is that just flat?
Careful on your left. I don't know if he's still alive, but I'm going to check.
I took out half his gunner loaded combo. But I'm driving a... Actually, am I driving an underleveled tank? Kinda, sorta. I'll end up the M4. Oh? I'm gonna try and reconvene with you, actually, over there. Yeah, but like, because you can upgrade your engines. Is that the arcade horsepower? Or is it just you get it because arcade? I don't know how much... I don't feel like the engine upgrade is 50% bonus, so it has to just be passive.
Nice shot. Asshole.
I appreciate that, though.
At least that's the kind of shot, you know, you can't contest. He's leaning up against you.
Was it point blank?
Oh, point blank, yes, absolutely. I just run into people and fucking start shooting. Well, I was trying to defend B, but...
Hello, sir.
We don't... The enemy will win. Okay?
I'm...
You seen the point?
I might be a little lackluster here with my tiny little level 3 tanks. Getting flashbacks to leveling up, you could say.
Sure, dude.
Do you still have any tanks, or?
Yeah, KV2.
So you do.
With its 40-second reload.
The 40-second reload. Maybe I won't join you in Russia. I was about to say, I might join you in Russia so I get a bit more of a boost in my...
Oh, this thing is an artillery, right? So, yeah, it is something.
Oh, that's a BT-7. That's a good test. Oh.
Wow. Really? Come, get out of here. You just shot the fucking gun mantle, which is one of the strongest points on that tank. You're gonna come and tell me that it went through. Oh, I'm getting frustrated with these shots that don't make sense.
You can knock out crew if they have explosive... Like, the actual type of explosion can affect the crew, let alone the pen and damage to the...
No,
because that was one of the...
Penetrating that giant frickin'... On the gun, there's like this big-ass block. That block is super thick. Penetrating that, I don't care what you've got.
Oh, stuff like that.
Going through that part.
That's actually one of the weird quirks that I've been trying to figure out, because I've had some people shoot through treads. Like, you talk about the ammo pen distance and stuff like that. Oh, it's got 40mm of armor, and you know, you got 30mm of pen. But I've had some X-ray shots, and I don't know if this is just the X-ray being incorrect, but the bullet or the shell will go through like 120mm of thread before hitting the tank, and it's like, it's fine, it didn't care, kept going.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. But what do you want? You know, there's only so far that a game can go.
Which is true. I do sometimes wonder if the X-rays are just a little wrong. Because it would make so much sense if the X-rays don't get the perfect location between both clients. Especially on that one kill where the bullet went through the truck, missed everything, and ammunition load exploded. Whiplash from the wind set off my ammo banks apparently that time.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, yeah, that's enough for me. Absolutely enough.
Thanks for joining, though.
Board for the games.
Thank you for joining. It's always fun to have more people to play with.
Even though it sounds like I'm bitching the whole goddamn time, believe me, I had fun.
That's just part of competitive games, though.
It is. It really
But
is.
you've heard me when I play racing games. I get too worked up with racing games.
It's not so bad. Actually, I've been biting my tongue since before, so not to criticize the game in any way, you know. But you know, I can rage so bad, and I've been totally biting my lip, like trying not to do it. All right, well, once again, thank you for having me, and I'll catch you next time.
I'll catch you later. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
It is good fun. It's always frustrating because, especially in this game where you have so many components that can go wrong, it's easy to sort of... I love understanding how things work. I do it on every game I play. I find out how a thing works, and then I do it. And this is no different. Except for the fact that it eludes me in how the thing works. To this day, I'm still trying to figure out why sometimes the gunner can't load, sometimes the gunner can load. The simple answer I can think of is that when you do crew replenishment, it's the crew member who is being moved is also disabled, as well as the crew member being replaced. But that's me guessing, because I don't know. As far as I've researched, as far as I've googled, I've never found an answer for things like that. And that's the one difference this game has that keeps that frustration there, is that I don't know sometimes why I die or can't do a thing. There will be times where I'll have a gunner, or I'll have a loader, and they won't be doing their job, and I just get frustrated not knowing why. But I'm sure there's, like, that's the thing too. It's like, I can make justifications for why, but it's all speculation because I don't know. It would be nice to know. Knowing gives you the first step in avoiding. If I know why it happens, then my frustration at not being able to do the thing isn't as bad because I understand the situation I'm in better to know why the thing I think should happen isn't happening. If that's the only complaint about the game, if even a complaint really, because it's all based on the shot landing in specific spots and the physics of how the shot works. I mean, you've got a whole engine here based on X-ray, where you can pick... Let's pick something else. Let's go to previews. Where's the cookie? Where's the cookie? French, right? 2 cookie bits. Preview. We go to projection analysis, actually. No, you know what? We'll do something even better. Get rid of this thing. Let's go down to one of the tanks that I am scared of. It's the IS-1. No, we'll even take the IS-2. Currently, if I see the IS-2, I assume I'm going to lose that fight unless I land a very well-placed shot. But if we take projection analysis from French... Is it tier 1? Yes, 2 cookie bits. It has 1 round, and the only round you can equip for the main cannon, the MLE 1915. Let's shoot that from a distance of 800 yards away at an IS-2. Okay. Still a sizable impact, but that survived better than I thought. What about actually trying to get... That's a crew wipe! God damn, that is a crew wipe. What about... Obviously if you shot the back, but... I'm gonna take out the engine from the rear. Not only the... Okay. The engine's fine, the transmission's gone, and the drivetrain looks like it's gone, but the crew still wiped from that. Or did, depending on the angle, I guess. Like, this tool is phenomenal for seeing how matchups work. And also, the fact you can spectate and preview vehicles in the game. Brilliant. Totally for the purpose of being able to see in X-ray mode where the weak spots are and testing for yourself. Like right there should be an ammunition load right in that little pocket. There's actually something I can show here. So one of the things that I got killed by once that I thought was really sus was shooting through. Let's even try that armor plating there. Doesn't it count it? Like that. It was a grazing shot like that that went through almost all of the armor plating. But it was a kill shot. It should not have penned that much metal, was my one thing that I didn't understand. And again, I know it's going to be something simple, like just that the game can't calculate tread width and height. Or, you know, like armor plating is, I assume, one directional. No, it shouldn't be, because angles take into account, don't they? If angles can be taken into account, then a direct side-on shot should still have enough surface and physics data to actually figure out how it needs to act. I apparently can't hit this at all, or I'm just not able to hit it side-on at all. Because like that is calculating that it's going through the metal. I mean, you look here, that metal's thick enough that you don't even do a dent. And you shoot through that. No. Interesting. What this would do absolutely phenomenally better is if it showed you the functions of each crew member when you were training them, or when you were in here testing, right? So like, let's say you had a list of what the tank can and can't do over here in the bottom left. And we place a shot right there. Better shot than that, apparently. We place a shot right there. And this wiped the crew, but let's say that one guy over there is left alive. It would be really neat to see like what jobs he does and what jobs the tanks are functional for. Because when it comes to figuring out how and why my tank stops working, I don't know. There are times where I swear, like there are plenty and plenty and plenty of times. Absolutely, where it's fine, it's a shot, they hit my ammo, or I'm doing something stupid and just driving out point blank in front of them. It is what it is. But it's the ones that are confusing that I would love a bit more clarity on. And crew specifically, crew function. Because I don't even know if crew roles change based on tank. There may be some tank designs where the commander has the pedal for the part. There may be some designs where he doesn't. I don't know. I'm not that super knowledgeable on the history of tanks to know whether or not certain tanks function that drastically differently that you could expect a commander to be the person to call the shot. I know in the movies the commander's always the one that says fire, and then you see the foot go down, clunk and boom. Then the loader's job is put the round in. And in my knowledge, it's the gunner's job to aim the thing. But it, like, just knowing for certain, because games can imitate reality, but whether or not they, you know, there are some aspects that may not be imitated from reality. I don't know. Or maybe I'm overcomplicating reality and the game does it fine. I don't know. But it's the not knowing part, right? I just want to know. I want the answer. So that I can have my peace of mind when things like that happen. I can go, oh yeah, that's why. Because each tank is different and each crew has a different role. Or, if they don't, having a breakdown of why they work the way they do would also be phenomenal. Half the time, though, I'm playing tanks that just get one shot anyway. Kyle! Can't have you out there, Kyle. I missed my shot entirely. Different tank got me. Completely side on. The X-ray shot is server-sided, but my client isn't though, you know? Like, I'll be in a different spot and I'll get hit. And the X-ray will show what the server sees, but again, like, I've seen bullets pass through the tank and hit nothing. Maybe leg one of the crewmates and then ammunition load exploded. That is my worst example, to be fair. Like, that is my worst of the worst. Given how many games I have played and how many times it does go wrong, I probably shouldn't be complaining at all, but when the topic comes up of just the ambiguity of how it works, I would love to know more. That's all. It's not going to affect me playing the game in the slightest. Because, again, I'm assuming it's my lack of knowledge, right? Is that a plane? I've even had, oh, my tank's gone. Speaking of ambiguity, though, there was one time, different game, but there was one time I had, like, a wholehearted, genuine netcode issue, which blew my mind, which was iRacing. It was one of my... It's a race I'll never forget because it haunts me to this day, where two drivers in front of me thought it would be a really brilliant idea just to stop their cars right over the crest at the other end of the finish line at Laguna Seca. It's a blind crest, and people are going to be going flat out over the finish line towards you, and they just stopped. They were like, yeah, this is good enough. Right over the blind crest. Why not? And I actually genuinely avoided both of them. They were in like a slalom style pattern, so avoiding them actually took a bit of work. But then server side, apparently I clocked one of the guys doing about 160 miles an hour and he spun out with terminal damage. While I drove off fine because client side, I was doing something else entirely different. But I don't know how much stuff like that would affect the X-ray thing either. And maybe transparency wouldn't solve my problems either. Maybe knowing how it works doesn't change the fact that maybe it is just a bit of netcode occasionally that goes through. Loaders can't load a destroyed gun if that's an issue. I figure that, but if it's a working gun and a live loader, I sometimes wonder why my loader don't load. I want to take 20. Take 16 out. 15 spare and 1 in the chamber. How's that? Is this the game that military secrets got exposed on? So I'm led to believe. Apparently someone else in the community got really involved with the tank being accurate or not, to the point that they leaked confidential military documents explaining how the actual tank worked, so that Gaijin could get the tank better, or corrected and make it accurate to what the real one was. Don't know what nation, and I'm not sure what happened, but I don't think he would be seeing the light of the sun for much of his remaining life. I imagine some countries especially probably take that thing very seriously. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep getting myself killed for literally no reason? Go away. There I am, in a perfectly functional tank, and I decide, let's just broadside myself to the entire highway, now that we've driven halfway towards their spawn point. Another reason I wish I was more knowledgeable is because... Oh, bugger off. I just repaired everything. Bastards. If I was more knowledgeable on how the damage was calculated, I could, you know, playing with other people, bringing new players into the game, I could explain it. I could say to them, yeah, no, this is why, and this is how, and this is what you can do to avoid it. And again, that line about avoiding, specifically...
Water and milk. Else bones be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Sit.
Oh,
that's
drink.
not his gunner.
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
I was
water,
hoping
drink.
that would
Water,
work,
drink.
but it
Water,
didn't
bitch.
hit the drivetrain.
Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
X-ray mode, if you hover over the crew member, will tell you their job, but not what that job involves. And if it changes based on the tank, then that job is not going to be set in stone and static based on their title. And that is like the basis of the entire premise, is like, I don't know if the tank changes the role of the crew based on the nation. Like, I don't know, USA tanks and Russian tanks are probably going to handle and act very differently in the early stages. I don't know where I'm going. That's still close. Really? That hit, but just not. Hold on. That was a terrible shot. That's half of the gunner loader crew out. Come on. See that? I can see that. My gunner and loader are dead. I understand why a fully functional gun isn't firing right now, because my gunner and loader are taking a nap. That one makes sense, right? Why am I not dying? Excuse me? Now I don't have the guy aiming the gun. I only have half the turret tank. See, that stuff I could see, though! I don't know if it's just because sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't to me still. Like, I'm watching that all the heads-up display and taking note of which crew's alive and which crew isn't. That time it made sense to me. Gunner and loader each had their different roles, and when the gunner came back and the, No, was it the loader who came back? Who pulls the trigger? Because I could still shoot and load. So the loader pulls the trigger? And again, that question changes if it's not tank specific. If it is tank specific, that question changes based on what I was driving. Does the gunner only aim? Because I thought the gunner shot. But if I couldn't aim, but I could shoot, then the roles have to be either shared or reversed for that tank. At least for the firing. Of course, I peek you! I peek you! You're just zooming at me full speed and the teammate's not gonna notice, is he? Come on. Oh, I can aim? Nope. Grab trains are gone. He's slow peeking and being shot at. He's like, no, I don't want to. They came in though, they saved me in the end. Oh, that's it. Mission over apparently. But I did nothing. Gunner pulls trigger, but if the loader is dead, he also loads the gun at a slower speed. Right. So the gunner can load if the loader's out. But I mean, you've got, it just says loader, gunner, driver. That's it. It doesn't tell you what they do or how the interaction works when you're down a crewmate. It just says that. That's the loader. Oh, what does the loader do? What happens when the loader dies? What does the gunner do? What does the gunner do when the loader dies? Vice versa, so on and so forth. Driver is the only one that it seems cut and dry on, because the driver dies, the tank stops moving. That one makes a lot of sense, and very rarely does that have any variance enough to the point where I'm not sure what happened. Is Playtime Redeem already off of cooldown? I don't want to go get a cup of tea. I want tea, I don't want to go get it. Thank you for the calorie, and thank you for the hydrate. You got me a Swishmallow. I don't know what that is. If it's not edible, it's okay, I don't mind. A country's overreact, it's just a military secret or two. Oh, there's a list? The Challenger 2 leak, the Leclerc leak, the Eurocopter Tiger, Chinese Saboteur ammo got leaked twice, the MP3 manuals leaked, Leopard TA4 armor, MiG-29 manuals, F-16 documents, F-15E leaks, and the plane isn't even in the game yet. Wow. That's an impressive amount of getting yourself in trouble just to play a video game, but as a bystander, I can officially say the game is better for it. I actually don't know if any of those documents are... Like, there's probably very big reasons why those documents can't be used in the game. Very obvious reasons why Gaijin probably aren't allowed to publish leaked documents. But they're leaked, right? So... public domain, effectively, at that point, aren't they? Look. I didn't want to say anything. But he drove me into a pallet of wood and then drove off the water, so... That guy's getting hammered with shells by a guy down here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Someone save my life. Need to move. What a terrible hit. Still, technicalities and, like, the quirks of the game aside, it's my lack of knowledge that I think I need to fix, and I just wish there were better avenues to learn how the game mechanically acted, considering it is based on a lot of super serious and realistic systems, like the pen damage system. Like that. The tank has no health, it has components, and I can destroy or disable a tank or its crew. One of my, like, favorite things about the game, not having health, because it does mean, in a perfect world, I can take out a tank way above my pay grade if I know where to aim and know what ammo to use. I mean, we did just show, what was it, the, one of the tier 1, it's a battle rating 1.3 premium tank, has an ammo type that's capable of destroying, I think we tested up to tier 4 or 5, didn't we, just before? But you do gotta know a little bit about where to shoot it, though. With this thing, not so much. And to be fair, with the two cookie biscuit, the French 2-cookie biscuit tank that probably doesn't have to care where it aims either in low tier. At the tier it's graded for, it just has to land nearby and the explosion will do the rest. M2, leave me alone. Wasn't expecting you to be ready to shoot back. One down, extinguish the fire. It's just a couple of guys. Did my team stop shooting or did they die? 2 guys on a motorbike just killed me. Oh, no. A shot from behind. I guess that's an argument for my team dying. Still. Not a bad run for the M3. Takes notes. I'll get this and play with you soon, but for now your days are slammed. I mean, we play this weekly, me and John. That's kind of why I was super excited when the sponsorship came through, is because I do play this quite a bit, just not on stream usually. It's in the same category of streaming as my racing games are, where it's I really gotta want to play it if I want to stream it. If a whim of fancy doesn't overtake me, it's gotta be like To be fair, there's an itch with racing games. But this one's just fun. This is the fun to my racing game stress. Why is there a purple over here that are doing the capture? I need this point. This point is mine. Hey, you guys. Wait, no. No, I missed. That's not fair. Brakes on this thing are pretty good, actually. I did the same thing that I was criticizing a guy for 4 games ago. Tried to swing around and land a shot while moving, but instead shot the log pile. Gunner dies, you can't shoot the gun. Driver dies, you can't drive. But that's the thing, is like, if that were it, yeah, it would make sense. I'd be able to say, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, that's how it happens. But it's the times it don't make sense, like when my loader is alive, and my tank is in perfect condition, and my gunner is dead, and my loader just decides, no, I'm gonna not load the gun. Or, the one, actually, this might be a genuine bug, like an actual genuine real bug. But there are times where the loader will be halfway through loading while I'm crew replacing the gunner. When the gunner comes back alive, the reloading restarts from scratch. It resets back to 0 and loads a new shell in. I don't know if that's an actual bug. That one, I've seen that maybe like 4 times. It requires such a very specific setup to notice though. I'm so hungry at the moment. But I do think having more information on how the game handles the damage model mechanically would be... I don't know if stuff like that could be abused. Maybe there's a reason they don't have an easy to access volume of information on how the crew interactions work. I mean, it's not like they have to release the code. I would just like to know the rule set. Like, if a gunner goes out, what does the loader do? If a loader goes out, what does a gunner do? If a loader goes out, what does a commander gunner setup do? If the commander goes out, what does a gunner loader setup do? And stuff like that. My engine's out too. Because the loader is replacing the dead gunner, so the reload resets because of it. It's still annoying to see. Like, at least just disable the reload in the first place so it doesn't look like I get 2/3 of the way through a reload just to not reload anything. But if that's the case, then that would mean that the crew member doing the replacing is not disabled during the replacing. Which is another big mystery I've never been able to solve too, is why sometimes the driver won't drive when the replacement is happening, because it seems like if the driver is being moved somewhere else, or like, I don't know. There's times where alive people don't do that job, and I can't tell if it's because they're being replaced or are replacing someone else and stuff like that. Because, I mean, all of my examples so far have been just like, oh, if the loader's dead, what does the commander and the gunner do kind of thing. But when they're, like, severely injured, do they have cooldown timers or something? Because, yeah, like, the priority thing's one thing. I'm talking about why does it not do the job when they're all there alive? I get what's meant to happen, when it's meant to happen, when it works. But that's the part I'm confused about, is all the abnormalities and the things that don't follow that pattern. I don't know why they do that. I don't know what the logic is when I have a gunner and a commander and a driver, why one of their jobs will stop, despite them all being alive, if orange or yellow. Like, or even uninjured. I don't know. Like, there's just some stuff where what I'm being told is happening and what I'm actually able to do seem like two different things. Oh, that's not fair. The fountain's right in the way. Do I not have... Oh, there's my fire prevention. Because I would see a destroyed component too. If it's blacked out, I would notice. Speaking of, though, talking about blacked out broken components, I've had it work in my favor sometimes when my engine is gone and I'm still able to drive. The engine will be completely destroyed and it just still keeps driving. I don't know why. I've noticed that a handful of times, actually. I don't know if there's like a super kind of not destroyed but looks like it's destroyed color grade. But it looks destroyed, and I just keep driving. Engine's the only place I've noticed it with, though. Well, that wasn't mine, but it did go down. What shot was that? I don't know, when you get to high tier, you have so many other things that complicate it all too. I've seen some tanks with like 10 plus crew, 8 plus crew. Don showed me one the other day that had an absurd amount of people in there. I don't know if they're all just like spare gunners, spare loaders or something, but I'm sure that doesn't help the clarity when you're trying to figure out exactly why someone or something isn't working properly. If there's like 2 loaders or something. That was one of the gunners and not the one I needed. Oh, hang on. Next. Come on. Arcade has a bonus on blacked out parts that still work at a reduced capacity. Some parts definitely don't, though. I know you can completely black out the horizontal drive on the turret and they won't turn. Oof. Stop moving. And then no more firing. See, stuff like this. Like, I know how everything works to be out. Hey, no. The next step was no more driving. But I know how the crew is meant to work enough to use it effectively against other people. But there's just some times where there are answers that I don't have. Engine and transmission. Oh, is it only certain parts? Engine and transmission can still work, but at reduced capacity. Like that. That explains why I'm still able to drive with no engine, at least. I don't think so. Not like I had a list of questions in the first place. It's just sometimes... I mean, Crazy was having that for the first time today too. Just having some shots where it didn't make sense. And even sometimes we're after the kill cam, after the initial x-ray, you go, oh yeah, okay, I get why that happened then. But... I don't exactly have a list. It's just sometimes I feel like I'm not presented with all the information for why things are happening the way they are. Or I'm not understanding the information that is being presented. Actually, here's a question. How quickly can a max leveled crew switch out crew? A max level vitality and a max level agility crew. Because I've seen some tanks, or seemingly some tanks, pull it off in a couple of seconds. I don't know if that's tank specific either. That's another thing too. I know, like I said, some higher tier tanks, I've seen what can only be described as spare crew sitting there. So maybe there is like super quick ways to get in and out of position. Oh yeah, and then you've got the upgrades too. Expert, and you've got the next one at... Is it crew level 40 is the next one, I think, right? Or ace? Or is it professional then ace? I honestly think if I played this more than once a week, I don't even think I feel like the game would be that grindy. I mean, I unlocked a new tank. I am a quarter of the way to my next tier 3 tank, and all I did was put in a couple of hours today. The problem, I think, with my progress in the game after a few hundred hours is the fact that I only do it for a few hours every Sunday. Depending on the tier of the tank, depends on what level your crew needs to be trained expert. Oh, so lower tiers can be trained... Hang on, no, I'm reading that backwards. Higher tiers need higher level crew to train expert. Because I'm pretty sure at low tiers, expert can be... The first qualification can be purchased at any level, can't it? Damn, look. My upgrade to the expert qualification isn't even that high. at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's level 40 for the upgrade for battle rank 1.7 tanks, which is tier 1. I'm doing that thing again where I drive out onto the point without looking. And we got a capture, let's go. Let's see if we can play a little smarter. Maybe I do need a cup of tea. It's not a stuck. It's an open top. Oh, look at it. That's most of my crew gone, actually. No! I don't have a driver. I think the only guy left is the one who can pull the trigger. Not into the artillery. Come on.
Hello there.
Stick it out. Doom Gunny, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. To be fair, I never knew Arcade had so many helping hands in the game mode, just to make it a little easier to jump in and have fun with. That's not gonna work because I couldn't rotate the turret around it far enough. Late. A reload worthy of the gods at that speed. Those things I should just be avoiding. I'm gonna put them on my list for low tier stuff because they've never once worked in my favor. It'd be fun carrying me to the top of the leaderboard. I'm either dead weight or I'm there by myself, don't worry. At the moment, holding W and turning my eyes off and my brain off is not doing me any favors. It doesn't take much. Yawning should be illegal. But that's one thing I have noticed, is that you don't have to be awesome at the game to be top of the leaderboard. Half the time you just need to capture 2 objectives and kill 1 tank. And it's those games are the ones we often lose. If I capture 2 objectives and shoot 1 tank and I'm top of the leaderboard, you know you're in trouble. You gonna peek this? Answer was yes. Not that I could help out much. Ah, my guy that pulls the triggers down. I mean, this morning when my brain was active, we actually had quite a few wins. Brilliant games, actually, at the start of stream. I suppose that's the curse of most of these types of games, where you have to think. Eventually you stop, and then it goes downhill from there. I haven't been awake that long, have I? Oh no. I've been awake for that long. I didn't mean to headbutt you, but hello. Hello! Oof! I gotta actually go get this cup of tea. I think I'm in need of it at this point. But I was saying earlier how I think assist streak might be my most awarded medal. I might have to actually correct that. I don't know, because you can get multiple assist streaks per game, and half the time I will just leave a guy dying, waiting for a teammate to finish them off so I can go do something else. But I gotta stop yawning. Apparently I've been awake for something like 16 hours at this point. Are you gonna play a few more games, John? I need to go get a cup of tea though. No, no driving. Driving is outlawed in this country. Not yet, it isn't apparently. Have we aimed there? There we go. That's actually a killer shot through that little bumper. He dead. Sounds like nap time. Probably. That would be the smart, responsible thing to do. So, while you were gone, John, I've completely purchased and upgraded the M3 GMC. It's fine. Now that it's upgraded, it kicks ass. But it's so slow. It's pointed like a stug, so I have to physically turn. It's also a half track, so it gets bogged super easy.
The M3 GMC?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't dislike
Oh,
it.
yeah, the truck with a gun on it.
Yeah, it's just...
A half-track.
The M8 does better in every way. The M8's faster, the M8 has just as much horsepower, full rotation of the turret, but
the M8
at the
truck.
same speed. No, and that's a good thing.
The M8, no, not truck, cool. Truck fun.
I mean, in any other game, maybe. I am going to ready up, but I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. So,
Oh, wait.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I shouldn't be too long. I was already half empty at this point. I don't know how many games you want to do, but apparently I'm already yawning. I don't know. I must have woke up at 5 in the morning, and it's not 8 p.m. Alright. Don't say anything mean while I'm gone.
Ow.
Discord is muted. I know he won't. But while I'm gone, I'm gonna mute it anyway, because we're going to an AFK break, just for a few minutes. I don't think I've got too many hours or too many more games left in me at this point. But, for what it's worth, we will be playing this some other time during the week too. Let me sit back down so I'm not shouting at everyone. We will be playing this again later on in the week. If you don't have the game or you would like to join us later on, you have a link to grab yourself a copy. It's free on PC, and if you use the link, you can get one premium tank, or a premium vehicle, tank, boat, or plane. I play almost exclusively tank. It's my bread and butter. It's the game mode I like the most. And we're going to be playing low tier for the rest of the week, so if you do want to join, John may not be there later on. Crazy may be there, if I can... if we can convince him to tag along to some more frustration, but... Grab yourself a copy of the game. It's not too massive. There is also an options in the there's an option in the client to actually download less or more of the game, depending on your preference. All the way down from the bare minimum of 16 gigabytes up to 100 something gigabytes if you want the full Ultra HD textures for every vehicle in the game. But I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I shouldn't be back, or I shouldn't be any longer than about 6 or 7 minutes, and I'll see everyone in a few. Apparently John queued us up and then also went AFK. But I am back. Straight up actually queued us up and then went AFK. We're just gonna wait for the next one. How are you doing, Satan? Needed a break, might come back again. Think I figured out why I was getting so annoyed? What background might be the Achilles heel? Understood a few things when I listened to you talk about troop deaths and mechanical breakdowns. I'm glad that alone helps, because I'll admit, without actually seeing the x-ray, it's really hard to just go, oh yeah, that's why. I wish I had more game knowledge that I could say, yeah. Some things this, that things that, but I know enough to use effectively in combat to my advantage, not enough to understand the intricate inner workings of sometimes things not going how I imagine they should be. Because yeah, for the most part, a lot of it isn't a bit of common sense. The gunner does the gun part, the loader does the loading part, and the driver does the driving part. Commander? Don't know. He shouts things, I guess, but also you still get things shouted when he's not there. I'm pretty sure, actually, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you need a commander in order to get artillery. There's a commander here, but I don't know if this has artillery. No. So, radio operator and logistical services are both their own crew. But if we go to the M3 Stuart, the M3 Stuart has artillery. I have it equipped and upgraded. Driver, machine gunner, gunner, and loader. Is this the radio man then? Machine gunner operator. Hang on. The radio operator gunner. So 2 gunners means you get artillery? Huh. Well, hey! Look at that, we figured that part out at least. If the commander dies, the overall crew effectiveness decreases. I know there is a crew upgrade you can get that is quite literally just make everyone else do their job better. Which is kind of amusing. But, besides that, does Commander have any other jobs? Roof-mounted machine gun. Is he just a buff to the other crew? But as I said too, Crazy, I mean, we play this kind of once a week on and off. But I do plan to do a couple of other streams throughout the week, this week. Not good. We hit the tiniest panel and he takes out my gunner. Hello, I'm not here. Me? No, I'm not here. That tree? That's not there either, see? I'm as real as that tree is. What did I take out there? He's got 3 crew remaining. I don't want to mess with the Panzer II. Stop it. Machine gunner, radio operator, basic spare crew, as most takes don't have a functioning hull gun. I'm gonna have to move, but I can't because I'm doing crew replenishment. Goodbye. Did we live, or is it about to hit? We should move. That's only half of his loader gunner crew. There's the other half. No, that wasn't him. The chai latte got me. I guess one of the other things too is like we're inferring that a radio operator machine gunner is its own extra set of crew, or its own extra crew person, that allows a tank to get the artillery upgrade, but I don't even know if that's true. It seems to correlate though so far. Tanks that have an extra crewmate at the front seem to be the ones that have artillery equipped. You have access to ARI depending on type of tank, which makes way more functional sense. It seems to correlate that those types of tanks have hull gunners a lot of the time. Moves across the way. Not even the one I thought was going to be my problem. For the first time today, I take out my own LVTA-1. Which breaks the correlation. It's the first tank that has second person at the front, but no artillery. Look at those two there. Sticking their heads up out the back. Oh. Apparently. Undamaged, not good. And dead. What kind of shell is that? Got it. The whole row apparently is something I should be worried about. Besides that lost streak we had, where I just kept driving out and getting shot and dying. But today hasn't actually been that bad. Apparently I got a tank rescuer during that. If I hadn't spent 40,000 lions earlier, I could have actually got my tank by now. Is the Hurrah also a 150mm howitzer? The Hurrah. It's another 2 cookie bits. Except it's got 5mm difference, I think. The MLE 1915 is 155. Where the Horrors? Maybe it's Japanese. Go. Horo. 150mm. Oh. What's the payload on that, though? It's a 7 kilogram payload of TNT. Compared to France. 7.6 kilogram payload of TNT. Do I have anything comparable to that? Oh, that's my tier 3 stuff. Let's have a look here at my bread and butter, the M18. The regular explosive rounds has a TNT payload of 390 grams. That's only like 0.5% the explosives. Syrian Mark 5. British. British. Oh, that's the putty one. Good, I found another tank with the putty explosive. That has an explosive payload of 15 kilograms to a TNT equivalent of 20 kilograms of TNT. What was the other one we were looking at that had that? Research this vehicle unit, squadron, and play random battles. Huh. What was the other one we looked at that had the putty launcher? M728. Oh, it does. Is that this in refrigerator? That one even has a higher TNT payload, or explosive payload, rather. This looks like a KV-2 too. If the KV-2 was so good, why didn't they make... Ooh. Staring at it. I know there were two, but I'm pretty sure one was British. Wait, isn't there a recoilless rifle that did it? Ah. Look at me being smart and remember. It's the, I don't know why I can't. But also, funny putty. Yeah. I knew there was one extra. Can you actually search for the mod, like, stuff like rounds? And let me look. So if I search for M361A1. Nothing found. What about... What's the Great Britain one? L33A1. Oh, okay, so you can't search by ammo type. But I'm proud of me. I remembered the buddy. I guess... I mean, it's just your normal HE versus armor piercing, right? I guess the the little rocket powered thing? I don't know. The regular round, probably just there for armor piercing purposes, and putty is probably there for regular tanks. Alright. Jump back in. 278 CV has the same gun as the A. I should have compared the TNT, or should have compared the explosive payload actually. And you gotta remember too, John, that the putty doesn't care about angles as much. Oh, come on. Why do I have smoke grenades now? I gotta drink this tea before my eyes get too heavy. Alright, wake up time. Let's actually try and shot call and strategize and play the game properly. That tent's not there. It did? It rebuilt itself in my game. Panzer 3. I missed. And my reload takes forever, so I hope you've disabled his gun. I killed him. Are you okay? You don't sound okay. And I missed the Panzer 38 TA thingy. Any PZ I just call Panzer. I don't know what the actual designation is. I can't push with you, I'm sticking on point. Or, more accurately, I'm sticking on point, so I'll be with you in a second. Alright. Now I can follow. He should have shot way sooner than that. I'm in trouble. He's not looking at me. Do I not have a minigun? Or a little 50 cal? The thing. I am the thing. I am the boy. Tyrion the boy, I love him. Panzer 3 to your right. Panzer 3 to your right is dead. I went around and opened myself up to being tired. Why not? Yeah, but I gotta get to A. It's okay. Well, he didn't shoot me, so he's bad. Hey, Wobski, welcome in. Oh, speaking of things being bad, I missed. I gotta move back, but I can't. He's got more horsepower going backwards than I do going forwards. Again! This round is kinda slow. Muzzle velocity kinda slow. And he stopped! Don't stop! No, 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 no! Hey! No! Hey! No! I'm being bullied. I did fairly well, okay? I'm warming up to the M3. It's got the firepower that I miss. I mean, it is a tank killer, I suppose. I guess the M22, why not? He stopped. Tank drivers using their brakes? Not allowed. We've still got one guy left right here. Target undamaged? Hang on, I can fix that. Hang on. There we go. Honestly, the one thing I love that Warthunder has improved over the last couple of years has been the sound design. Excuse me. Coming through. Undamaged. I'll take a kill assist. If I miss my second shot, I don't deserve the kill. He's still got a gunner and or loader. I should really pay more attention to those things. Paying attention to the map to make sure I don't get caught. Good artillery behind him. May not be close enough behind him, but hopefully scares him out. It's on the rock! Terrible placement. Got a hit. Got another hit. He actually pushed back. He's behind that rock now, apparently, on the map. There's an M22. Moved just in time to dodge that bullet. Driver's out. Driver, drive train. At least they got the zone. Come on, driver. Settlement! Come on. Okay, I've got my driver back, but the drive train and now the engine is out. Okay. I figure you need the drivetrain to drive? But knowing arcade lets you drive with blacked out components, now I don't actually know. If I should have been out of— I'm gonna assume not. Drivetrain was blacked out. Safe bet that I need that to move. It was not the LVT. Apparently mine missed. Slight bump in the terrain, I saw it. Arcade is not just for new players to get a grip on the mechanics, it's the core of the game, and it has the largest audience. I watched, actually, it was a stream a little while ago, where I watched a couple of people have custom game that they set up in Sim, and it does look like an entirely different game. I'm pretty sure I remember reading it was something like over 50% of the player base stays in arcade. Sim does look fun though, but it's like, it goes back to exactly the reason I play this game, which is to not have the stress of simulation. It's like simulated enough that I can use game knowledge and strategy that I can get an advantage, but not so simulated that I spend 3 hours driving a single tank, hiding in trees and moving from point to point. I've never seen or heard of a single person playing realistic. Although I do imagine it has a larger audience here on Twitch, for sure. Someone say stress? No, no one said stress. Because even I'll admit, I don't watch a lot of arcade, but I wouldn't play anything else. If it came to picking a Warthunder stream here on Twitch myself, I would be either simulation, and I was actually. The channels I did watch was simulation, or realistic, occasionally. But outside of people that play it, I would even say like semi-professionally, I've never heard of anyone touching the game mode. Did you think it would help with stress if someone said stress? Well, no one said stress, so I think we're fine. I mean, for sure, it makes sense if they balance the game for realistic, because that's what the tanks and all the physics are modeled towards, but I have yet to hear of a single person that ever plays realistic more than arcade. I know I'm about to find out, but I think I've yet to meet a person that has played realistic. I know John played Sim once and then shot himself and got kicked for friendly fire. He queued me up for Sim once and I just went back to menu. But like, as far as actually playing? So close. Oh, I'm not reloaded yet. Is he down? I don't see BT5 in the kill feed. He was on fire. There we go. Patience paid off. Please, everyone will hate you for 200 bits. Apparently, it's a 50-50. Some people just join in and other people do hate that. Oh, where from? Why for am I being chased? Please. No, I mean like community-wise. Like, I've never heard of YouTubers say that realistic is what they go to. I've never heard of anyone promoting the game say that they play realistic. I've only ever seen like a small group of dedicated streamers for the game that specifically stream realistic and simulation as their brand play it. I can't turn the turret around like that. Also, how is this guy failing to shoot that one guy? Oh my lord. If you let me... There you go. You didn't even do it. You didn't even do it. It was someone else finished the job. You had direct line of sight to my entire crew, and you couldn't get a single bullet pointed at the right guy. And like I said, it makes sense to balance for realistic, because that's what the tanks are modeled off of. The 85% of the videos by like one guy or two guys, maybe. I don't see the demand for it. Like, sure, it probably has an audience, but to my knowledge the numbers are about 50%, 60% arcade and split between sim and realistic for the rest. Probably shared for the most part too. It's slow there. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have even taken that shot. Did this guy forget I exist? Where's your object permanence? Hang on. Right there. I'm in their spawn. Oh no. Oh, before I leave. Which, okay, that may be a fair point when talking about stats. That actually is a decent counter-argument to the arcade numbers, because yes, it is free to play, and there are people who probably play once or twice and do drop the game. That is probably very true. As far as active player base, I would agree. I don't actually know the numbers there. We do have the numbers in the top left, but that's everyone online at the moment. So you may have me on that. I'll concede for now. Damn, statistics always getting me. It's always damn statistics. What is this? What's that saying? I don't even know what the saying's from, but it's like there's statistics and there's damn statistics or something along those lines. But yeah, you may actually have me on that. To be fair, I was even like that when I first picked the game up. I played it once or twice, had no one to play with, and went, it's fun, but funner with friends, and then dropped it for like 2 years. And I met a ton of people who played it. So now we just play it on a weekly basis, and it's so much better. Do I even want, like, maybe 3 smoke grenades would be fine. I never use them. I think 3 is fair. But I think you actually do have me on that. The stats are probably super inflated for people who no longer play the game anymore. Apparently I'm going to be. I have decided this unconsciously. Subconsciously is meant to be the word, but unconsciously, probably more accurate. Well, that last game we did pretty okay. I'm going to be on my way to B. Probably more accurately, so I'm going to peek this corner and die on my way to B. Not so far. How's it looking over there? I see anti-air and an M22 driving at you. Okay, I was saved by someone else, so thank heavens. Okay. There's a Panzer III in the silos. Apparently that was an actual hit, not a ricochet, but no damage. Panzer 3 is down. I saw, I took advantage. We've got a light tank southeast and a tank killer. I'm in trouble. I got one guy on my way out at least. I like the idea of 15 spare plus one in the shell. One in the shell and one in the chamber. I don't normally run out of ammo unless I've already had a really good run, but that one extra round might come in handy. They're at B! Why are they at B? Blue, I'm gonna need your expertise for the B zone. You've got 3 B queens. How do we take B? Apparently the answer was you just go there and you take it. Okay. With honey? Is the drivetrain done? You can get the drivers too. That machine gun saved his life. There we go. Uh-oh. Has my tanks been gone or something? Oh! Ah, so close. Tanks. No, what am I saying? Treads. I can't turn for some reason. I captured the zone again. You're a friendly. Oh boy, sometimes it's really hard to see the name in the outline. Big reason I don't place him. I'm bad enough in Tarkov, and that's with constant location callouts. Woof! Off he goes. There's a light tank coming towards you down the road. Why not have a machine gun? Or a machine gunner, more likely. You got a guy on your northeast? It's a sea duck. These things are lethal to me. I'm on fire. Engines are out. I think. Engines are out. It's a BT5 oh, BT5 got me. Only one target. My M8 is being outclassed by the M3 at this point. It's the best thing a plane could ever do is spawn in and do nothing but give you an adamant badge. Oh, why did I take that shot? Okay. We've had tea. You need to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh, I dropped from 3rd to 5th. More games like that, and I can buy my new tank. You have how many?
10,000.
Why do you have that many?
I play low tier a lot, I do good.
Okay, why aren't you inviting me to them? To do
You're
good and
busy.
get lions.
You're playing wizard.
Yeah, which is like a game I can pause and save and quit and join you on this to do lions.
How is my success my fault as a grievance against you?
Your success is not your fault. I want to be there.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it's either that or you're asleep.
okay. Shake me awake.
That doesn't work. They shake you and you sleep harder. I'm like, wake up, and you snore louder. If I shake you hard enough, you can actually, like, start shattering windows. It's crazy.
Don't forget my spine being made of paper mache.
It's true. I have to push it back into shape every time I shake you.
Oh. Okay. I have 3 smoke grenades, 10 M72 shots, and 16 M61 shots. Later, we're taking the M8 out. Oh?
I had a tow cable on you and then it got detached.
Oh, I didn't think it was attached.
It was.
Oh, am I faster than you in the M22?
Are you fully upgraded?
I think I'm faster than you.
Uh-huh. I hope we die and it's your fault.
I got pit maneuvered, okay? A little bit.
Oh.
Uh?
Our teammate got hit by a big bullet.
There we go. Nice. Tagging and tagging. Next on the list, we have B. Looks like a 3-person takeover with you there. What's the difference between a BT7 and a BT7M?
I don't know.
Also, I don't know if the shots couple of patches ago, they said they fixed small fences blocking shots, but I don't see the picture-in-picture if it's through a fence. I don't know if, again, that's just the picture-in-picture, or... if the fences are still bugged. Oh. That's his truck. That's not his truck, that's just his wheel. Cease. Cease. 87M is down. Cool. Where on earth are you going?
Going on a road trip.
I am not with you. That sign saved his life. And now I leave. Hello.
You're in a not good spot. Oh, you're gonna get a run. Oh, great! Now you need it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
My repairs are just with a few tanks. You put a band-aid on them and they're okay. They stop leaking.
That's good.
Did we get the guy down there? Looks like I just think it saw him explode. I have 7 rounds left before I need to go back to an objective. He stopped. I don't like it when they stop.
If my loader weren't dead, I'd still be alive.
Got him. Did I not take out his engine? Why are you still clicking? You weren't even close to point it at me. I gotta leave before he kills half my crew.
Bird, would you be mad if I drop a bomb on you?
I can get into cover, I believe.
No, on purpose.
Well, I would dodge it by getting into cover.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I have 2 rounds left. The game is almost over, but I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm pretty epic.
Sometimes the M8 kicks ass, other times it's the M3. But I remember why I love tank killers so much. It's low rank. When you get to high rank, then
I'm like 3 good games away from 1,000,000.
yeah, well, maybe you should be 3 good games from giving me like 2.
I would.
Also, John, so
Yeah.
I'm dumb. And there's a couple of low tier tanks that also pay pretty well. There's one here that pays 110% lions, and there's another one that pays 90% lions. And I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get one. But what if? Exactly.
You are a silly. I will give you that.
Tier 2 and Tier 3 are still kind of lame with Americans. I can't figure out if Tier 2, Tier 3... Sorry, Battle Rank 2, Battle Rank 3. I still can't figure out if the America just really fell behind technologically during that period. Or... I don't know.
You think American tank design fell off?
Well, no, I just don't think it caught up. I think we designed tanks to walk infantry down in cross cornfields, and then everyone else designed super explosive, mega super kill 'em explosives. Like the 2C Biz that we see over there at the moment.
That predates the Sherman.
And I don't think America played catch up until like World War II.
Well, super heavy tanks were never really our thing.
Exactly, and I think Battle Ranking 2 and Battle Ranking 3 America kinda sucks because of it. Apparently my loader is not loading. Ah, they're both dead. Oh well.
I got killed by a 2-cookie business. I forgot that he could turn the turret. I was like, he's stuck facing forward.
You thought they were front-facing only?
Well, I was just like, it comes from that era of tank design, so yeah, I did.
But even that era of tank design only had like 3 tanks that did it.
That faced forward?
Only forward, yeah.
Yeah, all of them.
No.
One.
Like, all of our tanks we're driving don't just face exclusively forward, except for a handful of tank killers.
2 tanks.
Yes. Your statement was, it came from the era of tanks where they didn't rotate. And I'm telling you, we are driving those era of tanks and they all rotate.
We're not driving that era of tanks. That's 20 years of development difference. Almost none of the tanks that you're driving were in World War One.
The 2-cookie business is trying to get in my business, and I'm not having any of his business. He's got a little gun on the back! That's cheating.
It's a little machine gun.
Why is he able to shoot me with the little gun? I've seen so many 2-cookie business.
It came out of YouTubers did videos on it.
I did not take out any of his crew, I just injured him. He's dead. Okay. Going back to my hiding spot. I don't know what just chunked my hiding spot, but... Oof. It's an M22 going northwest at A pretty fast. Direction, they of course corrected directly north of us. Seem to be intending on coming along this direction.
He's got our whole team to dodge.
He's apparently dodging it pretty well. I'm gonna go intervene if he's distracted though. There we go. Hey, well, the guy up there. I got shut up.
We had a fourth target, not bad.
They spawned. One of them grabbed anti-air.
That's all they got left. He's about to die.
Apparently they took C. There's one guy up there that I kept spotting over the horizon.
He'll be dead soon.
Not if I can help it. We have 4 tanks left, apparently.
It's gonna just be 2. And we're all good.
Oh. It's a mid-game for me, apparently. Alright, I'll read it up. I don't think I have too many more left in me, though. Let's get one more good game, and then we'll call it.
You got it.
I used my research bonus up, though, today. Although, sadly, after I activated it was when I started kind of losing pretty bad. So many messages. Yum. Okay.
Oh, this the map of do good or die instantly.
I don't remember it from this angle.
This is the map where you drifted around a guy and avoided him.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's that map, but I don't remember it from this angle.
Yeah, you did it down by sea. Why are we pushing that base? It's funny. And it's
I'm gonna go to C. M22 defending C. Ooh, I didn't see him there over the hill. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. They're here. They're here. Love it. 284 hit me. How many artilleries are there? Oof. He didn't make it either. Are you sure this is the map where I drifted on a guy? Apparently we're doing eggs on toast for dinner. Because we have them. A T-28E on my hit list. I don't know where he's looking. Do you think the crew level gets put into matchmaking?
I got no idea. I want to say no.
I really don't think so, because I feel like I've versed some max level crews. Just playing low level to relax. Oh, another mid-game. Should we do one more then?
Hmm?
Should we do one more?
Yes. Because it's epic that way.
Then I suppose I should go out and start cooking dinner. Since I procrastinated going down to the store. Yeah, I think this is the map where I drifted on a guy. Now I leave. Ah. He's playing his class properly, at least. Which I'll admit I'd never put much thought into, personally. but still. That M8 has not had much luck tagging me. Kill assist on the M8, nice. Took out the half who's gonna load a combo. This guy took out both my gunner loader combo. No, just the guy that can aim. Still. A zone cap and an assist and tormenting 4 tanks in an M22 is not a bad start to the game. If it means that we can... I don't know. Do a flip? I mean, if I get paid for assists, I'm not going to be unhappy. Stop aiming so high. Eye for an eye. It's a very blue ocean. Lake. Is there anyone on A? There's one of my assists. Nice. Set the hell raw down. That's not good. I'm back on the point over here. There's a through line there. Fine, leave me alone. There are bombers on their way and I can't move for a little bit. Right. It's a cliff. Too slow. What are you up to over here?
I'm just pushing.
Anti-aircraft coming out to your direct west. It looks like they have a couple of tanks due south of the map. That's it? They've got 3 of 2 tanks left at this point.
I think it's all AA tucked in the back.
For a reasonably okay game, I'm surprised I'm that high up on the leaderboard. I had to bully some people though.
You did.
Oh. 6th on the team, 4k minus repairs. I destroyed the M22 and 15 lions to repair up the M3 GMC. But I think that's a fairly decent game to end on. Okay.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, let's hope we end on another good game.
It's this map. Hopefully we do. When have things ever gone wrong on this map?
When have things ever gone wrong when we just do one more game?
All the time.
At 10 p.m. at night, doing one more game after a really good game where we could end.
If we lose, I'm going to bed.
If we lose, we do one more.
No. I have to pull out my best. I have to get 18 billion kills so I can go to sleep.
There.
They're fighting for lions and research. I'm fighting for bed.
I'm fighting for hungry. Because I'm kind of hungry.
You're not allowed to be hungry.
Is there really no one on their team there? Oh no, I see an M2A2. Did see an M2A2. My driver is just chilling. Okay. There you go, there's the first example of the night where the driver is technically still alive but not moving or doing anything. I don't know why. If it's because he's heavily injured, I would love to, like, know that though. Because I still see an alive person in my tank, and then when I don't move, I'd go, why? It's an M2A2 driving way past the objective towards our base. Are you still on the point with the tank?
Yeah.
No, never mind. My driver is gone again.
Oh. Hey, buddy, you want to get off of me? I had an LVAT use me, or I wore an LVT as a hat.
Okay. Da 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 da.
I gotta go back, I need bullets.
I got one.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Fine. My mid-game count.
Yeah.
You're the one that queued up anyway. We should just do one more.
No.
Why?
I don't know, it might be fun. It's because you have partly broken vehicles, that's why.
I do. Well, we should play one of these off stream during the week with people so that we can get angry. Okay, I like my ideas. I'm dragging you because
Okay.
I don't even know. don't get that angry at the game. I get frustrated at myself.
I know, and then I gotta put on the hat. I gotta put the hat on the... You know the one.
The Honda?
The hat. No.
Oh.
This one's also red. It's about 8 inches long by 4 inches wide by 4 inches wide.
The Honda?
It's a brick.
Oh.
I guess it would be more like a 3 by 4, maybe a 3 by 5. Would it be a brick? When you get grumpy, I whack you on the head with a brick.
A lot of tanks here.
There certainly are.
Why is everyone trying to cram? Wait, there's different numbered M1340s?
There's like 2 or 3 different versions. Don't blame them. Pizza, pasta, spaghetti, meatball have a hard time coming up with names.
There we go. Finally, the shot I was looking for. I don't even think I was part of that capture. That makes me so sad.
I'm down to the last two.
Nice. That's a lot of that crew.
You couldn't stop that bomb from being dropped on us.
Well, look.
It only got you.
I don't even think if I hid behind that corpse, I would have lived. There's so much map that's just not utilized in these single point zones.
Eh?
Ish. Why can't I move?
I don't know. I think I got a 250 business.
Engine's gone. And they're taking A. One M22 actually taking A. Please tell me that actually smokes. That is so annoying. Why are my smokes not working? My smokes, I permanently have 3 smoke rounds, and they're not smoking. I don't know what that mechanic is meant to be, but I'm being refunded my smoke rounds. As a 2 cookie biscuit! And another bomb. An actual target undamaged. Oh, he moved. There we go. Okay. Oh my gunner is out.
Yeah, they're all over, hey?
I probably should have pushed the M2 or let the M22 push me instead of peeking around, but thought I could outmaneuver and catch him off guard. Answer was no. That's 3 bomb kills on our team, actually. Shaky aim.
All those bombs are the only thing that opened up A.
I'm going straight there, because otherwise we are not going to have enough time. Opens up another V1A like a can of beans.
There's one still on A.
Chinese M8 is overlooking. Right, no one on A, because I tapped it and we're taking. A lot of people overlooking it though.
Okay, you're
Oh, no, there's one just north. I see him now. Light tank. I have a bomber on the way too. The cookie biscuit's down. An L333C over there. The L3 is moving. The M22 is down. We are taking the point. Zone captured. My clumsy ass managed to win that, apparently. What is a camberoni?
Is that the little slice of cheese?
dead, whatever it is. Why can't I rotate my gun? I'm dead to artillery here. It is a plane and a single tank versus like 4 tanks.
Oof, well, we lose.
Why are there so many planes? Literally only 2 people on the point on our team. Everyone else is playing paper airplanes for some reason. I will never understand that.
There's only 1 enemy vehicle left.
No, there's a few more than that.
Oh yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, it was close. But ultimately we failed.
I would just once again like to say that if you would like to support the channel and join us playing this game over the next week, you can do so with exclamation Warthunder. Gives you all the details on what you need to sign up and create an account. And you would be able to tag along, even if you don't plan on tagging along tomorrow or the day after. Having it set up and ready to go, installed and waiting, if you do wish to. And if you join us, you will get your 5 games and 7 wins fairly quickly at this rate. I mean, we haven't really been going around this game pretty slowly.
Water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
And low tier is pretty
Like
blockbusters
Skyrim.
anyway, so
Water is healthy.
even if they aren't
better
great
drink.
games,
Water, drink. Water, drink.
it's still good
Water,
fun.
drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
We'll go play Battle Rank 5 and then we're gonna be real mad and be real angry. We won't stream Battle Rank 5. Battle Rank 5 is when I get depressed because I spend 10,000 lions and do nothing with them. Right, we got A. They have B. Apparently you just drove into a crowd of enemy tanks and murdered them all.
Didn't murder as many as I ought to have.
You're still alive and you've got a Stug kinda behind you, but I'm gonna try and take him out. I have no engine. I have no gunner.
I got the saddest kill.
It is the Chiha. Every time he hits me, my repairs change.
There's a 2-cookie business who nuked me.
At least I got the slug 3. And thank you for the calorie, Blue. And for the hydrate, which I would love to say is just going to be eggs on toast in a minute, but I've not missed one. Wait, did I say them backwards? I meant them forwards. I see the 2-cookie biz. I also see an SU-51. Oh, for the love of... Can I get to an objective without being sideswiped by someone else I don't see on the map?
Nope.
And second tank in a row where I go for a flanking maneuver and someone else across the map just gets... No, you're not allowed to do anything. It's not even like the satisfying clunk of a kill shot to let me move on. It's 7 or 8 or 9. Then the kill shot. Just put me out of my misery if you're gonna shoot at me. Although, I say that knowing that it's always so satisfying when they keep missing. And then you just get to pull off repairs. Yeah, you get 30 seconds of repairs and they get 3 shells extra that they can shoot at you in that time and they don't take you out. It's like, wow.
The 2-cookie business is on A and he is unperturbed.
I don't know where the 2-cookie business is, but the people over here where you're headed were the ones that got me. How did I miss that?
Oh, you mother... ass of a dick. Do it, you prick.
He's almost dead. Hang on, I missed. Let me get... The Saint guy chased me down, really? How the hell do these how the hell do I see a guy across the map drive past half our team and reach me?
He zips and he zooms and he finds...
Okay, well I'm out of tanks, so I'm gonna queue up for the next game.
Alright, but I gotta kill the Saint first. I did it, I killed the Saint. Rank doesn't matter, you car guy. Epic save.
You're allowed to say cuck.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
I don't think you are.
Oh, you just gotta pretend it's a good thing and that it's, morally good or something, and that you, say something along the lines of your brother's a proud cock, and then, you get off scot-free.
Nope. I killed the 2-cookie business.
You killed the 2-cookie business.
Yeah.
Apparently it doesn't have that good armor. It just has so much stuff in the
No, I
way.
slammed one shell in through the mouth plate and killed like half of his crew, but then I had to go play cleanup. Alright, that's all my tanks, I'm pretty sure. But I think we won that one.
Yeah, but it was stinky.
That's true. But at the same time, so
One more.
you. Haha, I win.
Okay. I'm gonna take the M22. B. I may have not told the truth. I'm gonna take the M22 over to A.
Two M22s, 2-ing it up.
One's a 3.
More like Panzer P. I hit him, but it ricocheted.
I didn't.
Ah! Well, I'm eating all these shells for you.
Well,
Nope, I didn't eat enough.
he's just
You
leaving
could've
us
been
here.
epic, but nope, you didn't. And now I die because of you not being epic. You did this.
Oh, well, I'm crippled, so what do you want me to do?
Be epic.
I'm epically staring forward, the only direction I have access to.
What if we enact our real life domestic abuse on stream?
That isn't allowed.
Oh. Okay. She abuses me stream.
I did the funny voice and said hee hee hoo hoo.
She's not supposed to do. Ah, you mother. Frick. You rat. You rat bastard. I'm gonna take the M2 out of spite for myself.
Well, I'm 2 tanks down, so the games are getting worse progressively.
They are. Why'd you do this to us?
You queued us up for an extra game as I was verbally saying out loud, yeah, that's a pretty good note to end on.
We had a good one right after that, and then you were like,
no.
Low. And I was like, oh.
It was mid. I told you it was mid.
You're mid. I like this playground redirection. It works in my favor every time. Good dodge, dumbass.
Hit with nothing, really.
Well, that's all my tanks.
I'm not far behind.
Not really.
Matrix dodged, nerd. Alright, well, I'm done. The only thing of note I did was dodge a shell. That's it. Alright, I'm ready.
This calls for my secret weapon.
Randomly queuing us up for BR5.
No. It's baguetting time.
You have a secret weapon on the French tree.
Yes. I want one of them little birds that run real fast at the beach.
You're welcome in to come chat if you want, Blue. We're just in Nobles Noli. Otherwise, Blue says hi.
Hello, Blue. Why come you blue for?
He's purple now.
Why come you purple for? I always confuse Blue with the other one by name. I don't know why. When you say Blue, I think of Sparkle.
Oh, because she's blue?
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm in trouble.
Why? You're fine.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're fine.
Target undamaged, that's a Stuart 3. There's a guy right behind me. He died. That's good. The concussive blast from his explosion. This guy shoots way too quick. Why are we fighting Stuart 3s?
They're in our rank. I don't know what to tell you.
How come he shoots one every 1 second and then shoots more?
It's because he's a little bit epic. I might need a push.
I spawned in a pit with a truck that does 5 miles an hour.
And we're gonna have a good time. You just gotta make it up the hill so we can both get killed by this bomber that's coming up. I'm a duck, by the way.
You're a death?
A duck.
A duck.
If you look at my body, it is shaped like a duck in marble.
I'm a truck.
Duck in a truck.
Oh. You're dead to blue now, John.
Why?
You confused the sparkle and the blue. Because the sparkle is the blue. But not the blue. He just is blue.
Now blue's like my parents. Yes. Have I ever talked to Blue?
Yeah?
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I talked to Blue a lot.
Fire.
You should try being not that.
I'm not on fire anymore. repair! Nice. That guy's not a problem anymore. And my repairs and the rest of my condition are. Oh, that guy's turret. Am I only allowed one repair per match?
Oh, that should be.
Did my friend blow up? I think my friend blew up. Oh. I ain't doing super good, but I also ain't dying. So... do I just not have a loader? Wait, how do I get my guy back? He's red, not dead. How do I get... is red unconscious?
No, red is still present. He's just not.
I don't have a loader. Why not?
I don't know.
The purple of FM42 is now gone. An A13 Mark II, pushing past the point. He's now gone. He'll assist to me. I never got back to the objective to find out if I can fix a loader. Like, what do you do if you actually I crew replenished, and I put a red guy in the loader seat, and I couldn't load. I flat got an ad. Earned 51,000 lions. Not earned premium reward for today's battles. That's less than I thought. It cost you $7. Purchase a premium account 7 day. A premium reward for all of today's battles valued at 51,000 lions.
But there, we did it. We win.
I guess.
I whipped out the baguette and we won.
Yeah, but... winning isn't the thing. The game not being stinky is the thing, and it kind of wasn't that stinky.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't that stinky. We win. We did. I got a kill. Did you get a kill?
I don't think I got a kill. But I did trade and not die.
That counts. That means I get to go to bed.
I got no kills. I only got... wait, it doesn't tell me how many assists I get. But yeah, it was like another mid-game where I didn't throw away tanks and die needlessly, so... I guess.
It's good enough.
Get a pee.
I gotta sleep.
Streams hit different when I have other people on.
They do.
I either go quiet or say nonsense. Run away. And the realization one day that Twitter isn't my vent, Twitter is just me and streaming is my vent. You should see some of the nonsense on Twitter. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm stream famous now.
good.
I was in Tone Stream. He added me as a friend. I'm famous. A streamer knows me.
Epic. That means that you're doing epically good. You're gonna become a big.
Wait.
Are you ready for that?
Yeah, because someone is a streamer. They know me.
Yeah.
They're famous. Which makes me famous by proxy, and I get to post GG easy. I get to post easy clap. And then say bye, virgins. Like this. Apparently easy is not in my Better Twitch TV, and that makes me very sad, and I'll have to fix that after stream. Yeah, wow. Easy is not in my Better Twitch TV. I thought it was a default emote. Toxic. I'm streamer famous blue. I was in Tone Does stream. And he added me as a friend in Full Out. Speaking of other streamers though, I do want to give a couple of shout outs before we close up today. Blue, a great friend, and the king, I've said it before, I'll say it again, the absolute undisputed king of introducing me to awesome games.
Bomb. Run. What the fuck?
Okay, me gonna sleep.
I'll be a minute if you don't mind waiting. Sec.
I'm gonna go to the other one.
The other cool? I'll see you in there probably. Absolutely. Shout out to Dark Raiden. She came through and helped out with the stream today and downloaded the game and played her first 5 matches.
Wow,
which
nice.
really does genuinely do appreciate it.
Closing the door on me, you.
I would love to people to join in and help out with the sponsorship, but I know it's a jump in genre between mode I regularly play and going to an action-packed sort of semi-sim shooter.
I was watching
But
him the whole time.
it is a game I do enjoy. It really isn't. A lot of the
Donna.
what would you say, detractions? I'm similar to how I picture ESO. I think it's perhaps a business model that is justifying, like, it supports itself. It's been a game that's been in production for a decade now and still going strong. It's similar. I look, I've been going for like 20 hours at this point. I gotta pick my words before I say them out loud. Not for the sponsor, just because I'm me. Good lord. Look, if you've been here regularly, you know I'm not good at English, but I justified ESO Plus not being necessary, and I think I could justify, if you really want the free-to-play experience, I think that's an option here as well, and it is viable. We've got close to showcasing it a little bit today. Even playing low-tier tanks, I've still earned close to 200,000 lions. And in that post-game summary, I've earned 200,000 lions. I was offered 50 more for premium. It's not so grindy that you can't do it without premium. It's a little bit more on top. Which is nice. Same as ESO Plus, the same as Fallout 1. It's that extra helping hand that might be appealing to some. Bonus here is that you don't need premium to play the game. Whereas there is technically an argument that ESO Plus and Fallout are required for some base level of functionality. If you're playing Elder Scrolls Online as a Master Crafter, yeah, it's a hard pitch. You know, you really are hard pressed to say you don't need the crafting back. But also, if you're starting Elder Scrolls Online with a Master Crafter, that's a bit of a fair ask. The time commitment from that alone is more than I think most new players would want to commit immediately to. But, again, I like the game. I really do. I think it gives me the perfect blend of action and sim. And honestly, the feature set for that too, and the amount of toys you just get to play with. If you want to, ooh, let's go to like a high tier rank here. We'll grab the M1A1 Abrams. We're gonna take... Apparently that's a rocket. From 3,500 meters away. And we're just gonna shoot this at one of my tanks, straight dead back engine block. The rocket went through the tank. Oh my lord. The rocket just keeps going. That thing just flew through the whole tank. Alright, what about a deflect then? No deflect. It flew straight through the tank. Oh my word. Okay, that's kind of scary. What about straight through the wheels? It does no damage, but it makes it all the way through. That's kind of insane to me. Like, this sort of stuff, I love getting technical. Knowing things, engineering side of things, it's always been something that I find... It's interesting to me. How things work, how they break, how they fix, how they fall apart, and how to put them back together. It's what got me into IT as a career. I broke a computer, and I said, you know what? I can fix this. And it took me 4 other computers to do it, but I did. And this has that level of detail. It's got... I mean, we were talking a little bit earlier about the different game modes. And I should actually show them off, because we played nothing but Arcade Tank today. And we should take some time later on in the week to play something else. But we've got air arcade battles, we've got naval arcade battles, and ground arcade battles. But then you have the other chapters, realistic of each type, and then simulator. Realistic is a mode that includes both ground and navy, ground realistic, sorry, because that's its own category. Special spawn points are used in this mode, which are accrued for successful actions in a battle, and number of points received at the beginning of the battle large ground vehicle. Markers are only used to indicate allies. Okay, so you still see allies highlighted in blue, but enemies don't. Vehicle characteristics are as close as possible to the real ones. Vehicles of one or more nations may be present in a team. Only the battles with 2 participating nations are possible. Vehicles of one or more nation may be present in a team. That is also reward once a day, Assault Air Arcade, and then you've got Assault Ground Arcade. I think these are the PvE things. Cooperative PvE game mode in which a player defends an allied base from several waves of enemies. Every day, the first battle in Assault mode brings players a special reward. Has 6 levels depending on the maximum battle rating of your vehicle's setup. And then the simulator is like the super duper super realistic one. You don't get third-person view, it's commander view, or you have to cycle through your cameras manually in tank. I've seen gameplay of sim battles. It looks so enticing, but I don't have the patience, personally. I already got racing games, and they drive me insane, because at least in racing games, at any point I can hit restart. Except in iRacing. But It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this game for years, and it would really make my day if people did want to hang out and play it. Join us, every Sunday or every Saturday, just join in with us and chill with a bit of Warthunder. That is not a command, and I am a big, smart person. But I also want to thank everyone who's come by. Everyone who
I'm gonna clip that.
Made a lot of enemies today with sound alerts. I may have... Look. I need to find that perfect line for that sound alert that shall not be named. And it needs to be exactly in the spot where it's slightly too expensive to be spammed. And also not so expensive that no one's ever gonna think about it. Because it went unnoticed for a year. And then the moment I drop the price, I hear it 6 times this stream. That's a bit much. I could honestly sit it out and hope that it wears off and people forget about it the same as I did, but I do appreciate everyone who did redeem sound alerts and come in and celebrate a little bit with me today. It's been a good fun stream. I've really enjoyed it. And lastly, I do want to shout out AJ for coming in with the raid earlier again.
Can we make you bigger?
Oh.
I was just gonna try to make Deke bigger.
AJ. Casting spells in Hogwarts to make Deke bigger. Suppose every young wizard boy probably does try that at some point. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a spell called Engorgio. But it's been a blast. I've had a lot of fun. I will be returning to this later in the week as part of the sponsor, but even off stream, if you guys want to join, feel free to grab the copy of the game from the links, get it installed, get it set up, because we do play this basically a couple of times a week. Usually Sundays around midday is our day for Warthunder. John gets home from morning church and we boot up Warthunder and we just vibe. Normally with a lot more frustration and anger at our teammates for not having map awareness or spatial awareness or things like that. But still, it is good fun. However, for now, I'm either going to be taking a break or shutting down the stream, and the second one sounds a bit more appealing because I do have to go get dinner sorted. And we need to find someone to raid out to in the meantime. I won't lie. I really do want to go show off my... not even show off. Like, I like my character design in Fallout. They're all messed up to some degree. Jane Jackrabbit's probably one of my luckiest. She doesn't barely have any blemishes, just a bit of rash and an alcoholic's nose. But I've got some other characters in Fallout that, well, they ain't fared so good, and Microwave Mary is one of those people that haven't fared so good. Ooh! Ayo, is this real? It is real. And we're gonna go from a game that generates a little bit of frustration to a different game that generates a little bit of frustration with a streamer who hasn't been on in a very long time. And we just need to go over there and welcome him back. He's been streaming for 4 hours, so I should probably double check he's not ending stream. Okay, we're still going. I would absolutely love if you could go in and just say hi to Itchy. He hasn't streamed in a couple of months. And it would be great to go show some support on his first stream back. He loves cursed content. I don't... You can do paid? Wait, viewers can do paid and made and raid? I didn't know they were allowed. I've learned something today. But I've had a blast. I will likely not see anyone tomorrow. If I do, it may be with a sneaky Fallout 76, or probably much more likely is me wanting to finish some more Hogwarts stuff and then never doing anything else. I wander around aimlessly. But probably because I normally don't set stuff up like that though. Usually it's either everyone or moderators, but I'm still surprised all the same. But thank you everyone for chilling. I'm gonna go see you in Itchy's chat and I'll catch everyone later.